Motherfucker, do the intro.
Casey's here.
Hi. How's
Do the intro,
everybody
fucker.
doing? What intro? I have to do an intro now?
Yes!
Well, you're the one who always does it.
I was, and then all of a sudden it got taken away from me.
Just
I
one
got taken
session.
over for one
God,
change.
everyone's stealing shit, and then all of a
Here,
sudden I gotta do it again.
We're giving it back.
God, make up your minds already.
Take it already, you slut.
Fine,
There you
I
go.
guess I can,
You
back to
slut.
doing my intro. Wait, hold on. I think it's hello, everybody, and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing D&D, and we share the story
It's
with
too
you.
late. We're starting the game now.
Okay, cool.
Dick.
I am begging you to actually do the intros. I love the intros.
Let's do it.
Oh, should I actually do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
If you're
first of all, to any first-time listeners, welcome. Warmest of welcomes to you. And clearly, we're all in a mood today, so you've tuned into a really amazing one. But first, before we begin, we should do some character intros, starting with Cole, for the moment anyway, playing the fabulous cleric rogue, and Slapface semi-finalist, Cal. Next, we have Becca playing his twin, the feisty rogue, now warlock, and Panic Speedwalker champion, Dea.
well, you know. All right.
Just saying. It happened.
I guess.
Panic Speedwalk, then sleep on a rock. What else are you going to do? Next, we have Michelle playing the amazing wizard and actual fly on the wall, Rudy.
Sure.
You were, though. You were completely invisible, heard everything. Next,
That's
we
true.
have
That's
Jess
true.
playing the paladin fighter and one who forgot the definition of overkill, Mercy.
I didn't forget it. I just gave
Ignored it?
examples.
Press X to doubt. Next, we have Jill playing the meme lord, bard fighter, meme queen, and drinker supreme. Bow down before her, Ro.
Press Y to honk.
Oh, it might have been you. Intro. Whoops.
I'm here for it. Next, we have Kate playing the sneaky rogue, and reason that the pants you're wearing tomorrow have already had their pockets picked. It's Maury.
That's your time to chime in, dear.
Hi.
Right.
Nailed it.
Lauren,
Next, we
yeah,
have
she's
Jolly
listening in.
playing our sorcerer token, Precious Bean, and Queen of Pie. It's Maddie.
Yay, pie.
And finally, we have myself, Jace, playing the paladin barbarian and lifter of the biggest marbles that they can find. It's Gale, including a dog that's sometimes a sword, and a sword that is sometimes a dog. I'm going to keep repeating that every single episode. But we have our DM who's clearly more ready than I am today. It's Connor. Go ahead and take it away.
Okay. So. Sorry. I got caffeine.
Oh my god.
All right.
Actually dead. Can't believe it.
Where we last left up our group of adventurers. Everything came to a head. Is the best way of putting it.
Everything exploded in our faces.
Maddie received some answers and a lot more questions. Coming to the conclusion that she is something called an Asimar, either a distant descendant or not distant descendant of something of celestial heritage. Ro came into very close contact with someone who may have recognized her from her past, and later was forced to inform the rest of her group of her reasons for staying north, far from Warridge. And Caleron revealed to the party why he said what he said to Talked. which resulted in quite a bit of changes in the way people were looking at him. Mercy walked away, disappeared into the woods. Dea walked away, later disappeared into the woods. And Caleron also walked away, disappearing over to the Lucky Sapphire. We left with Dea becoming a warlock of Everstill, the Hunter. Mercy writing something down on the dirt, trying to figure out what she was going to say. And Caleron spending a night at the Lucky Sapphire. So, who would be the earliest one to wake up?
Gale.
Yeah, Gail usually gets up with the sun.
Dea would probably be one of the first today because she slept outside and it's
I
not
also-
comfortable and the sun rises.
I also don't think Mercy slept that well, so.
I
Probably
want to
did
cook
not.
breakfast.
Cal also generally gets up early, but he
Yeah.
also had like a drink, so I don't know how that'll impact things.
There was a
So
really
it's
good
kind of up to
I-
you at this point.
Okay, I have a question though.
Sure.
What time did all the shit happen?
Around like afternoon, late afternoon.
Okay, I will say because there's still like a massive amount of time between that and like the morning. So Erudite probably like took a bath at some point and then like spent the entire like probably fell asleep in the library.
Okay.
Like doing a bunch of like writing out like a lot of stuff and like going over things and
Yeah, that's fine.
fell asleep in the library.
Okay.
Like, the library is covered in paper right now.
Gale
Okay,
went
let's-
swimming in the pond.
Okay.
Wait,
You
did
put
Gail
what
go
in one?
swimming or did Gail go bathe? Those are two different things.
Yeah.
No,
it's-
they're not. It's
Yeah.
completely. It's the same thing.
Jace, there's a difference.
Press X to doubt.
For Gil, yes.
Got it.
So, in that case, let's go with.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, actually, sure. Roll me initiative.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
Gale, Dea, and Cal and Mercy.
Duke
Oh,
it
no.
out in the woods. This is exactly how it's
Hold
going
on.
to go.
Wow,
Mercy.
Gale almost
God.
won that.
Mercy's first.
Okay, Mercy. You get up the earliest in the middle of your clearing, in the middle of nowhere. 25 words written on the soil. A crick in your neck as the ground is not comfortable.
She's gonna get up, kind of grumbling, put her armor back on because she was in her armor when she left. Kind of just staring at those 25 words for a minute before calming our dear friend, Moody, and telling her to meet her at the Desna Shrine.
Okay. So, Erudite,
Yep.
you'll be woken up to the sound of your communication disc going off.
Yeah. Yep. And she is also not comfortable because she fell asleep on the floor. Because like,
Everyone slept bad except for Ro.
Y'all go back to your fucking estate and you forget that you have beds.
Gale slept in his bed.
Ro
It's
did.
been a while.
It's
Also,
bold of you to assume Ro wouldn't sleep in a bed.
Rose
Morgan,
stole all the blankets
she
from people who didn't sleep in
listen,
their room.
Erudite intended to fall asleep in her bed, but then her mind started doing the erudite thing and then did not fall asleep in her bed.
I'm
I
just-
will say I like the
That's
idea of
awesome.
Ro having stolen every blanket,
Yeah, she for
Just-
sure did. Any
just
unoccupied
creating
bed.
a giant pile of blankets to fall
being a
asleep in,
true
which
halfling
Uh,
and nesting.
I will say on
I will
the
let
way,
you know if you ever do that in real life, it is awesome.
No, I own
It
a
is.
billion blankets.
on the way to Mercy, Erudite's
Yeah.
gonna take Erudite's gonna take a piece of paper and a pen and she's gonna write a note. And it's gonna say, it's basically to Ro, she's gonna be like, do you want me to write a message to Barrett? I'll curse if you want, Erudite. And then she'll like sleep it under Ro's
I'll
door.
curse if you want.
That's my girl. I'm gonna make Rudy say fuck 25 times.
No, it's gonna be 24 and then you at the end.
I'm not gonna explain it, but like, yeah, she. Considering all things that she's learned,
That's brilliant. Okay. And that message will be passed under the door of one sleeping halfling.
Yep.
She'll see it in about 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think that's why she did it, because she wasn't gonna wake her up.
oh God, no.
No.
The only
No,
person who does that is Mercy, and that's
Couldn't if you tried. She's dead.
Eridate's been around Roa long enough to know that Ro does not wake up until noon. So
Jace. Why did you just roll a Constitution?
I don't know.
Gale is only snoring slightly.
Oh.
It's
All
not
right,
that
so-
loud.
Erudite, you would get to the shrine of Desna. You'd probably wind up having to wait for about 5 to 10 minutes as Mercy left. She
yeah,
was walking.
I didn't
off.
know where anyone went. I just know she.
So you just kind of sit there at the shrine and wait. And
She's like wiping
eventually-
her face.
Yeah, eventually
Ugh.
Mercy will come walking out from the nearby woods and through the walls and gate of the estate.
She's pulling branches out of her hair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why did I sleep in the woods again?
I slept on the floor of the library, so at least I was inside. But
We have beds. Why are we like this?
I was going over everything from the last like month or so, and I needed to go over things in my head. And
I needed
fell
somewhere to
as-
think too.
I fell asleep. I didn't intend to. I wanted to sleep in my bed. It's been a while.
Oh, you know
Yes,
you don't have a blanket anymore, right? If
I
I know go, she went into everyone's rooms and stole them.
I'll figure that out later. It's fine.
And maybe pillows. I don't know. I don't know if she could carry all of it.
It's not really something I'm concerned about at the moment, to be honest with you. I can always buy more blankets.
Rudy, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes, I mean, I assume you needed something if you called me.
I need you to cast Sending for me.
All right. To who?
Faith. I don't know if I've described her to you before.
She looks a lot like George Michaels.
She does not. This is a very old.
I understand that joke. I think I have sent a message to her. I feel like I have. No, I haven't.
No,
You've
I
done
have
the
not.
siblings.
it was probably
didn't-
Joy and
Melody.
Yeah,
Melody.
you're right.
That's it. I almost said
have.
Harmony.
There is no
describe-
harmony.
Describe while I take my book out and start. She's going to cast it ritually, which is not something you've seen before. Her do this.
She's in her early 60s, tiefling, kind of light purple skin, silver hair, kind of in a bob right around her neck, very pale blue eyes. She's a bit short, probably actually a little shorter than you, kind of plump, kind of makes you think of a grandma. Super long horns, like bumps them going through doorways, long horns. She used to be a doctor before the war started. Spent a few years on the front lines before retiring back into the cities. She's a very loving person. She's caring, but God, is she prying. She will absolutely roast you over the coals to get any information out of you.
All right. Well, this is going to take a bit of time. I apologize.
You're good.
It's something I have the ability to do now, so I don't use my powers. So it just takes a bit longer than it should. You cast it. Takes like half an hour to cast it.
Oh, are you going to use it by spell weaving?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I am.
Mercy, if you're going to be staying nearby for most of it, I'm assuming you would to a point. You would note that Erudite begins by making a ritual circle, much like the ones that you've seen before for like identification and other stuff like that, which is a small one. It's about 1 to 2 feet in width and in radius. Sorry, in diameter, not radius. And it's very simple, but around it she makes another one that's more complex. And then around it she makes another one that's even more complex. And around it she makes another one that's even more complex past that. And she begins drawing lines and inscriptions that go between these circles. And eventually, as you watch, she does a few incantations and hand movements in the center of the circle. And like you begin to watch as parts of the air around her starts to flicker and pulse and then shimmer. And then she holds her hands and fingers in certain movements like she's pulling strings. And you watch as just where she looks like she's beginning to pull these strings, these what you can best describe as like hair-like threads stretch out slightly from where she's pulling in the shining, almost incandescent material. And they will stop and stay in place as she begins to move to another one and another one and another one. And by 30 minutes, it's almost this cat's cradle weave or mess that has just been created. And eventually it all just twists inward and she casts a spell.
What am I sending?
The 25 words are, "Hello, Faith. I'm a friend of Mercy's. She needs to know. Can you forgive someone who doesn't truly regret all they've done to harm others?" And that is exactly 25 words.
I will say that exactly, and then I will roll to see if it passes through.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I mean, unless you want to say spell weaving doesn't do that, but I doubt that. So
Do it.
okay.
We could be here a while.
You very
Yeah,
well
we could.
I will say, since I know how persistent Mercy is, just do another roll for the intelligence to see when. Okay, good. One of these days, I need to find out like an exact number you should be rolling for that, but whatever. I don't fucking care.
I think 15 is.
You send the
my
passes
save.
our spell save DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem with that is it doesn't work for an intelligence check because like her spell save DC will get higher than she will ever be able to make an intelligence check.
I had a suggestion for you, but we can talk about that later.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. And eventually the spell will go through, and you'll be able to cast it. It takes about an hour.
Sorry.
So no longer the plan for the day is
And
chaos.
you make this statement, and you wait a bit, and it takes quite a while. It takes a minute or two,
Mm-hmm.
and then eventually you hear a voice go, "I can forgive them. Because those who regret some of what they've done eventually learn to regret all they have done. Or atone. Either way."
I repeat that. She seems wise.
God damn it. God damn it. And Mercy's just gonna pick up her dagger off the shrine and walk back inside, squeezing Erudite's shoulder as she goes in.
Dagger or star knife?
The dagger she left on the shrine last night. She doesn't have a
Yeah.
star knife yet.
Oh yeah, you don't.
She has to talk to Maddie still about it, because we've been gone for over a month, Connor.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
We haven't been.
You're so
After-
whiny.
Shut up.
Don't bite me.
After that, Erudite's gonna sit there for a minute, and then she's gonna go to her room. She's gonna get dressed for the day. She's still kind of in her night clothes. And she's gonna get dressed for the day, and she's going to head to the Lucky Sapphire. She needs to talk to
No,
Asper.
you won't.
Important
Why?
question.
Why won't I?
Because I'm gonna get to you in a little bit. So,
Fine.
Dea,
Yes.
you, much like our large horned tiefling friend, also have slept in the middle of the woods.
Yes.
It's cold. Well, it's not cold. It's humid. It's a bit damp. It's not
Damp.
bad. You know, you're pretty comfortable for the moment.
It's old.
Moist.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And it all feels pretty okay for the moment. You note that the spot where Aristil grabbed your hand looks like it's almost developed a little bit more. You have this odd, like ring-like shape that's gone around your middle finger and then splays out into almost like this antler-like shape along the upper section of your hand,
Ooh.
and then creates a ring around your wrist.
Okay.
Cool. She's gonna look at that, consider it, and she's gonna take out her comm disc. She's gonna call Maddie.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Oh God. Cries in hands.
What is Maddie doing? This is earlier in the morning.
Well, she got up from her bed, and then assuming she starts cooking in the kitchen, because it's been a while since we cooked.
It's been a while.
Can I roll a cooking?
Oh, yeah, you can definitely make a cooking check if you like.
Yes, I haven't done it in a while. Yeah.
Did you get a natural 20?
No, it's a very good check though. It's a 26.
That's fair.
We dine like kings.
You actually decide on something a bit simpler. It's something almost based off of like a cowboy scramble, but instead you use it almost in the same way that you would do a French omelet, but except you make the scrambled eggs very fluffy and they are like just cooked, so they still have that kind of like creamy texture to them. And then you put in peppers and sausage and stuff like that.
Man, I miss cooking in the kitchen. Okay, so I guess I also answered the comment.
Yes, and in a little while you will hear your communication desk ping.
Hello? Who's speaking?
Well, you know it's me calling. All right. First of all, I'm sorry. But more importantly, do you have? Well, I'm going to apologize to your face, but I have an important question. Do you have a spare glove that you don't mind losing forever?
A spare glove?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
you wear gloves all the time, don't you?
Yeah? What happened last night?
It's better to show you. I'm coming back to the house.
Okay.
Shut up. I heard that snort. Yeah, and then once Maddie goes like, all right, Day hangs up and heads back to the estate.
You begin your trek through the wilderness. Actually, let me double check which options you selected, because I actually do not recall. Because I'm bad at remembering.
Well, it's in the sheet. So.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm double checking, because I'm bad at remembering.
Brain machine broke.
My brain's never worked.
Join the club.
I'm cold.
Okay. As you walk through the woods, it almost feels like the brush kind of moves slightly out of the way for you to make it easier for you to walk through without making noise. And after a matter of, say, 10 or so minutes, you'd finally find yourself heading back towards the estate. You see that there is somebody else who's made their way up through up the main path that leads to your estate. Again, it's kind of they're wearing a familiar looking cloak, just like the one that you all wear. But it looks like a kind of a petite black-haired woman, kind of ratty looking hair. Very, very long down, like past shoulder length. You see that she is wearing what appears to be like almost like a top hat on her head and has a big ass axe slung over her shoulder.
I'm so
I see why you're going to the bar now.
Wait. Fuck.
That's all I did know.
Is this Alice?
This is Alice.
Oh my god! We got fucking lucky.
God, what a mood.
Well, when as soon as Dea sees anyone, her right hand goes into her pocket.
Gotcha. You just hide it.
Yeah. Like casually.
All right. You see, she's kind of like walking towards the estate. You feel like you could probably get her attention if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. They'll just be like, hello there.
Oh. Hey there. Is this the place for the whole Fortune's Blades thing?
Yeah,
I'm guessing it is.
that's wow, that sounds a lot dumber when you say it like that. Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
does.
us.
We're so close.
right.
This is you can't take it with you, but Rudy and
Uh,
guys.
Yeah, I think I've probably seen you somewhere around the
yeah,
Are-
I'm part of it.
Yeah.
I'm heading there as well. So
Oh,
All right. Alice Buxton. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Oz's guys.
I've met Oz. Chatted with him a couple times.
Yeah. So I'm hearing like, is Rudy over here?
Should be. I don't think she
All right.
left.
Am I allowed to like go in, or are those
Sure.
guards guys gonna shoot me?
Well, they shouldn't shoot a blue cloak, but
Look, it's just a cloak. Anybody can walk in wearing a cloak.
But you'll be with me. It's fine.
All right. Nice.
who is Alice named after?
Huh? Who is she named after?
I feel like
Actually, now
Alice
that
is
you are up closer to her, you can see that she actually has what looks like makeup on. There are like these two kind of like black, like diamond-like spots that cover her eyes, and she has two lines that come out from her lip, like the corners of her lips, and like black lines.
Like a clown?
Like
Alice
Like
Cooper.
a juggler.
Like Alice Cooper.
ew, like Alice Cooper.
Come on, people.
No, I know.
Who's Alice Cooper?
Oh,
What?
Oh, my
Uh,
dude.
Oh,
Can we just mute
no.
the rest of the
What the
episode?
fuck?
Like,
Hey, how you get every single reference except for this one?
Because I don't remember the name off the top of my head.
It's Alice
she'll-
Cooper.
She'll figure it out eventually. So,
All right.
I mean, it's called Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That one
Googling it right
hurt.
now.
I like that. I like the quiet. That one hurt.
that one hurt.
Yeah. So Alice will follow you in as long as you give her permission to walk in.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
And
I'm not ready for this.
So you're definitely one of Rudy's friends, right?
yeah, I'm Dea.
Cool. Nice. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
How the hell did you guys get this place?
It was a gift.
Damn.
Anyway,
All right.
gotta-
Well, cool.
I gotta go. You can hang out in the kitchen, help yourself to some food. And I'll
All right.
let one of the servants or whoever, the butler. Who do we have?
You've got
Milton.
let's see. You have a maid. You have
Milton,
a butler.
Esma, and then the groundskeeper whose name escapes me at just a moment. but-
Yeah,
You
you have a
a butler,
groundskeeper.
right?
Yeah, you have groundskeeper.
Yeah, I
Picky.
can tell the butler to get Rudy for Alice.
Richard Hickey, Milton Giffard, and Esma Mason.
Masson.
Whatever.
Hate the Kiki.
Kiki.
Maddie.
Yes.
Walking into the kitchen is Dea, followed behind by an unfamiliar sight, carrying a battle axe over one shoulder with this, what you can best describe as like goth makeup on, wearing a big top hat.
Oh my god. just like, who's this?
Alice.
She's Rudy's friend.
Oh, Rudy's friend.
Yeah. Hey.
Bless your heart.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I don't mean to sound rude. Can I have something to eat?
Yeah,
Christ
yeah.
almighty.
Of course
Nice.
you can eat.
Yeah, help yourself. Maddie
Yeah.
is a great cook.
So we'll say Alice starts eating. You guys do your thing.
Yeah, and Maddie kind of, not Maddie, wow. Dea kind of pulls Maddie and like, so, glove?
Oh, right here. I'm assuming I did find a glove somewhere.
Yeah,
in
you
the
do have a glove.
I'm assuming. I made some bold assumptions for this roleplay. I'm sorry.
I will point out.
I know we're
Maddie-
cartoon characters, but I feel like we'd have spares of our copy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I will point out, Maddie wears a very different kind of glove compared to your aesthetic.
Oh, I know.
That's gay.
And her hands are also much smaller than Maddie, so she takes the glove, takes out a dagger, and cuts off the fingertips.
Oh God.
You had to go slightly goth.
You look like a 1920s hobo.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Was your like burlap
Punch a
sack?
hole through your hat.
But as she's accepted, but she like kind of pulls Maddie into like a private room, like a sitting room or the bedroom or whatever. I don't care.
You can manage to find a private room. You have an entire estate.
Yeah. So we go kind of into a private room, and she goes, "Yeah, the reason I asked for a glove is this," and she takes out her hand out of her pocket and like kind of shows her the back of her hand.
Oh, what happened to your hand?
It's fine. It's and I don't want you to tell anyone because this is like, it's not a bad thing, but it's my thing. And last night when I left the estate, I talked to the hunter.
Oh.
And I shook his hand. And he gave me this.
You made a deal with the hunter?
Yeah. In a way. It's fine. It's
fine. I'm not gonna question what you did, but I'm just happy you're safe right
now. Yeah. And Maddie, I'm really sorry for how I've acted the last few days.
It's okay.
It's not, Maddie. I'm sorry. You said that to me at the carnival, and I just like I don't even think freaked out is the right term, because like I just kind of shut down, and I shouldn't have run away, but I'm just it's hard to explain how I feel, because like you are like a sweet girl and I never wanted to hurt you. I've just never dealt with something like this before. Like I've had, sailors come on to me, and because that rowdy crowd, and shutting them down has always been easy and not a second thought, but it never like felt anything like that, and I still don't have like a true answer because I'm just confused. But all I know is that I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to lose you, and I'm as a friend, as whatever, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even know what this feeling is either, but I just wanted to tell you that, but I didn't mean for this to make it so awkward. I wanted to apologize to Dad as well for saying that out of nowhere.
Yep, well, and Thea kind of gives you like a smile. She's like, well, we can just move forward and see what happens, and just try not to be awkward. And we'll see, okay? With just no expectations.
Okay.
But yeah, I wanted to apologize over it, like to your face. And now I have to go apologize to someone else. I don't suppose you know if Cal came back last night.
No, he ran out last night. I don't know where he went.
I would say I don't think anyone realized Cal left except for Deo.
Except for
No.
Dea.
Yeah, but she doesn't realize that no one else realized.
That was more to Jelly.
Okay, yeah. But you know, I'm heading to the bakery soon to visit my dad with Gail. I
Oh.
was wondering if you wanted to come say hi after you apologize to, you know, your business.
Yes, I'd love to. But I'm gonna see if I can go call my brother now. I saw him go into the city last night, but I don't know if he returned. But just let me know where the bakery is, and if I'm not back, I'll meet you there. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. And she leaves and calls Cal. But I don't know if that's like going into that right away, or if we're gonna switch over to someone else.
Well, we're gonna switch back over to Cal.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Hello.
because well, no, technically Gale, because he does come before you, so you know. Sorry, we're going by the
No,
initiative
no,
now.
that's totally fine. Go for
Gale.
it.
Gail wakes up in the usual fashion when it comes to bed. That includes rolling and then falling out of the bed because he forgets he's in a bed.
Poor Gail.
Sweetheart.
Fuck. All right. Obviously, would smell food. So immediately goes walking into the kitchen to get food. Oh, did put pants on. He is
Oh my
wearing-
god, thank God!
Thank Christ.
So you would wake up and walk into the kitchen and find Maddie cooking again,
Oh no.
and Alice from Oz's team. They're chowing down on some of the food that Maddie's made.
Oh, Alice.
Hey there. How's it going, big guy?
Am I seeing this?
It's
by the
going
way?
good. How have you been?
Doing all right.
That's good. Look like you're all in one piece. That's always a good
I
thing.
am, for the time being. We'll see.
That's all anybody can expect, right?
Yep.
That's actually really cool. Your hair. Does Rudy know your hair? She'd be really excited to see you.
No, I haven't seen her yet.
Marty, did anybody let Rudy know? I'll call her. That way she knows she can come say hi.
I'm sure.
Gail's just standing there, gonna hit the button to call Rudy on the comm disc.
I will say
Rudy wouldn't
she
answer.
will not answer because as you are in the middle of doing the spell
Yep.
weaving for the second
Yep.
time.
Yep.
I did mention
She didn't.
I had flagged down the butler and told him to go get ready.
The butler would have come back just kind of not knowing what to say.
Because she's doing something I've never seen before.
Not entirely
This is
not entirely sure what's happening out there.
Oh, she's probably doing some sort of spell thing. She's doing something weird. Oh well, it's interesting. I'm gonna eat with you if you don't mind.
Gail,
What?
why are you not wearing any pants?
I'm wearing pants. I'm just not wearing a shirt.
Oh, okay. Okay, that confused me a little. Okay.
You're good. That's why I specifically said he did put on pants.
Okay. Okay, thank God.
You-
He sleeps in the nude, baby.
He hasn't gone to swim yet.
Wait a minute. Does this
No, that was
imply
last night.
Does this imply that Gail has come to breakfast before without pants on?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
oh, yeah.
don't like
We've all
that.
seen-
yeah.
We've all seen Gus.
I'm not a fan.
Especially in the early days, Gale kept forgetting to wear clothes to like come to common spaces, but he's pretty
Yeah.
used to it now.
So all of us are slightly scarred.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
Especially Maddie.
Yeah.
Maddie
Poor
the
Maddie.
lesbian.
Oh.
That's
Called
when
her
she
a
knew.
motherfucker.
So
So
I'm curious. Would Ro wake up at the smell of food?
What time is it?
Goose comes out.
I will say 9.
Absolutely not.
also the 400,
No.
also the 400 plus pound Fairball just rolled and slammed onto the floor.
That would probably wake Morgan up.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Rose not getting up. It's before 10 a.m.
Ro doesn't do before double digits. Just like me, Beach.
That's a lie. Anytime we go on a trip, you wake up at 6 a.m.
Don't at me like this.
All right. So, my brain hurts. Right, Cal. Unless I
Hello.
missed something. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Good.
Gale's eating.
Cal.
What's up?
You wake up in the Lucky Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little later than normal, but you wake up at the Lucky Sapphire.
Rolled a 5 on my con save, so I'm probably a bit hungover
A
for
touch.
my one drink.
So what are you going to do?
I think. Well, I'd planned to do this if things had gone differently, but I guess I can still do it. Cal is going to cast Sending to Felix.
Okay.
It's going to be slightly different than what I had originally planned. It's basically going to be, you know, this redemption business sucks sometimes. Feels like I'm always losing people. But I suppose that's the game. Thank you for sending me on this path. I think that's 25.
That is just about 25.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see. What will we say?
Ow.
I never said it'd be an easy path,
My nose.
but it is a rewarding one. You know, the path can take you in different directions if you want. There's still a lot to be done out there.
Is that it, or?
I think that's about it. I couldn't say anything else to be of note past that point. And he is at least aware of what sending is, so he won't babble on like the other characters.
Okay. Then at that point, I guess he'd go into the bar proper just to see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's early morning. No one's really like day drinking, I'm assuming, right?
Not really, no.
So I guess he goes up to the bar. Is Avra there?
Yeah.
Yep, I guess he will hand him the letters
Gotcha.
that he wrote and hand him the party funds.
Gotcha.
So these are for them.
All right.
And then he's going to I think he'll put his comm disc on the table and then walk out. Head towards Sata's ship.
Is this a resignation or are you transferring?
Transferring.
In that case, you still keep the disc.
Cal shrugs, and I guess I'll take it. back.
Hmm.
For the time being, at least.
They'll be heading out pretty soon. Probably get going.
Mm-hmm. He just sort of nods and heads on over.
Okay. So who next? Probably Dea. You're the most pressing one. Dea,
Yep.
what are you gonna do?
Just calling her brother.
Okay. Dea, you call your brother, Caloron. By this point, you will likely be on the ship. They're preparing to set off.
Seeing that it's Dea who is calling, I don't think I'd answer. There are two people in the group that would not answer her, and Dea is one of them.
All right.
Well, she lets it ring for like 5 straight minutes. And then she calls Avero.
Yo.
This might be a long shot, but Avero, have you seen Cal today? Or last night? Or
Yes. I have. Yeah. I'm guessing he hasn't told you, has he?
told me what?
He left letters and party and some funds here at the Sapphire. He's transferring.
Dad goes silent for a little bit, and then she just hangs up and starts like jogging towards the Lucky Sapphire.
Okay. You would be able to make it there with the speed a rogue can manage pretty quickly. Avro will be there. He will be at the bar as always.
Yep. She basically runs up to him and is like, "Where did he go?
He
What?"
okay. He's transferring to the Ocean Blues. All right. He's gonna be going with Seda and her group for the bit. He's probably at the boat by now, and I don't know if they've gone yet.
He didn't answer my call. I don't think he wants to talk to me. But
he's probably got a lot on his head right now. No.
I'm trying to think of what you'd do. She'd go, hang tight, and then she runs out of the bar and runs towards the dock.
Okay.
I don't think she'll make it.
Just make me dexterity check, I suppose.
Like a flat check, or
Just dexterity. I mean, it's fitting.
Modern Day is a sport hoe. All right.
Sport. Oh, Jesus! Don't say that, please. Sport hoe. God.
It's a really athletic piece of farm equipment.
Stop it. So, You would very hastily start sprinting towards the dock, and you would make it there as you are seeing one ship beginning to pull out from the dock.
No. Is it the? Do I recognize it as the ocean blue ship?
You were spending a lot of time on it, so yes, you would probably recognize it.
She kind of runs to the end of the pier and she shouts. She like screams Cal's name.
It's Cal. It's impossible for you to not notice her. With your passive perception, you'd have to notice her.
Yeah, that observant feat really makes it hard not to notice things.
It's getting you now, boy.
What is Dea's tone at the moment when she's screaming his name?
She sounds kind of panicked, I guess. Like she's not angry, but she's very upset. And she's got like the top of her lung. It's not like a bellow, it's like a top of the lungs like scream, and like maybe her voice cracks a little bit.
I think Cal would go to the back of the boat, lock eyes with his sister, wave at her, and then go back to the front of the boat. And it's just like, it's that kind of like solemn goodbye kind of wave.
Thea just kind of drops to her knees and like does sort of a defeated pose. And she gets up and I guess slowly goes back to the bar.
Okay. So, you start making your way back to the bar. Just walking through the streets. Eventually, you make it back there. Avro has begun working on mending a few of the chairs, fixing some broken legs, stuff like that. We just kind of look up at you.
Thea just kind of locks, like, meets Avro's eyes, and then she just bursts out crying, like, into tears. And she's never, like, visibly cried in public before, but she's just coming all out.
All right. Let's let's go to my office.
Okay. You said he had letters. Was one of them for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll bring you to the back office with a small stack of letters for various people. One for you, one for Maddie, one for Mercy, and one for Gail, and then one for the Blades as a whole. And he will also give you the party funds that he left behind.
I'm not gonna lie, I just completely missed what you said about me. I heard my name.
There's a letter for you,
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
but you
So
don't get to see it yet.
Yeah, Dea takes all the letters and the other letters and put them in her bag to deliver later. And she like just reads hers now.
Okay. I've sent it over to you.
Oh, you put it on the funky parchment.
I didn't do anything.
I'll put a little
Oh,
effort.
you did it!
Yeah. I put effort into things too.
All right. While you're reading that, we'll move over to somebody else. Maddie, what else you doing?
I was gonna. Well, I thought Gail and I were gonna head over to the bakery to talk to Finn.
We
All
are.
right. You guys are going to do that. Yeah. So you guys head out and begin heading over to the bakery.
Okay.
You know that your father gets up early
Yeah.
for his job, so he is likely has already been up for a few hours as of now. So you just head over to the bakery. You just head right in.
Hi, Dad.
Hey there, kiddo.
How's it going, Finn? It's been a bit.
Oh my God! Hello.
See, I told you I'd make sure she came back alive. She's fine.
Yep. Yep. You definitely did. Nice to see you guys again. How have you been, honey? How have you been?
Thinks about what happened a few days. Weird.
She's doing a really good job.
All right. Okay, that's good to hear. So do you want me to go get meringue? So you can say hi? All right. Actually, no. You're gonna go to meringue. I don't want the cat in the bakery. I don't want more fur on the cakes.
Fine, Dad.
Get back there. All right. So you head back to the back, and you see the familiar cat meringue. That just kind of looks up at you and.
Oh, I missed you. Yeah, what is she saying?
What was that?
Oh, give me a second.
Oh no. So are you going to be casting? Yep.
Actually going to cast it. Yeah, so it's immediate.
Okay, so you're just going to cast it instead of like doing it as a ritual.
Yeah, we're just casting it.
Okay, cool. So the cat known as Meringue looks up at Maddie and goes, "Food woman, I require more sustenance. Feed me."
Food woman.
I require assistance.
Feed me.
Mother, I require.
Maddie, I think
It's
she's
been
happy.
5
just-
minutes since the elder has fed me. I require more food.
I literally said this exact sentence in my crowd. Oh my God, it hurts.
I think they're hungry.
Scatter.
Oh, okay. I guess I should feed Meringue. The probably like leftovers or something.
Yeah.
What my dad had.
Feed me, please.
I don't know what's the
I'm
word.
starving. It's been minutes.
It's been
Maddie,
whole
you're
minutes
just
since
hearing-
you've eaten. That sounds like the worst.
You're just hearing the cat meowing as it kind of like walks around your legs.
Oh, what a good cat. She does not know what it says, but she's gonna assume it's a good thing.
Wait, is the cat John Mulaney?
No.
Do they always feed you this much?
Yes, of course they do.
don't call me out like that.
What's your favorite thing that they give you?
Not the dry food. I hate that. The dry food is terrible.
All right, I'll tell them. Anything else?
Yes, I always need a small pile of food in my dish. I don't care how much it takes. I need everything.
All right. Have you tried not eating everything all the time?
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying, I get yelled at for it all the time.
Maddie, you're just hearing the cat go,
Ah! Is something wrong?
Nah, see?
God damn it.
The request has been made by their Royal Highness that no more of the dry food, and they want a pile of food in the bowl at all times.
Huh? Dang. What? Okay.
They're apparently very hungry, but you make good food.
Okay. Well, I'll do anything for her.
feed me, food woman, feed me.
They're very hungry.
Okay. I'll make something for them. My God.
Jess, Jill, am I personifying a cat properly?
Yeah, absolutely.
sure.
Blake has an internal clock. It starts at 3 p.m. and she will meow at you until she gets wet food, usually at 4:30. So for an hour and a half, she meows.
If my cats see the bottom of the food bowl, they lose their fucking minds.
Same.
Oh my God.
If there's a hole in the center and there's a ring around it, you have to go shake it.
You have to fix that fucking food. Guys, I'm crying.
Crying too because of that. Oh my God.
Keep this cat away from my bird.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
I don't know who's gonna eat the other.
The flying devils keep taunting me.
Okay.
I thought this was Feisiter's voice.
Gail's just sitting there giggling as Maddie's getting all the food ready. He's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm getting the food.
I require the highest perch. And she starts. Mary's just climbing up your leg, Gail.
You should be careful up there. Sometimes it gets a little shaky if the wind starts going.
From here, I can see all the flapping devils.
Dying.
Which ones are the most insolent?
The blue ones.
Oh my
The
god.
blue ones. Should we go try and catch one?
No.
So you will continue talking with Mary as some food is prepared for the feline, and eventually your father will step back into the back room when he has a opening to do so.
What is this
All right.
reaction?
So there's. Are you okay with the cat being on your head?
Oh yeah, I'm used to it.
Okay. All right.
There's normally an animal in there.
Okay.
Real quick, is the egg still in his horns?
Oh my God.
It's not
No,
in his,
the-
it's not in your horn. He's wearing like a papoose.
Okay.
So that's on his back.
Oh my God.
And so your father Finn will look over
Mm-hmm.
at you. Is there anything you want to tell me about your adventures recently?
Yeah. Well, there's an important question I wanted to ask, but I kind of shut up. I wanted to ask until my friend Bea gets over here.
Okay. I suppose we can wait a bit. So yeah, just you guys just make yourselves at home. I'll keep working here. Should I? What does she look like so I can send her back here? I suppose.
She just looks. She ignores her dad's like I say, just like She wears a red coat, and she has, pretty braid on her hair, and she has the cutest smile. Yeah,
Your little
she.
teeth smashing.
You see a red coat. You can, yeah, that's obviously her.
I was gonna roll to see if you'd pick up on it. I decided I'm not going to because your father's oblivious.
Yeah.
That is such a nice thing to say.
So
Man.
he goes, all right, I'll keep an eye out for someone with a red coat and some braids. Alrighty, I'm gonna get back to work. Don't bite the big man. He kind of like says, pointing up to Meringue. I'm gonna get back to work.
Okay.
And then he steps back out. And then you hear Gale, you hear Meringue go, farewell, food man. Food elder.
That's on brand. So Maddie,
Yeah.
so did you actually talk today?
She turns around and then she takes out her hat and then she just she doesn't want to look at Gail. Just like yes.
Good. Good. You know, the more oxygen you have, the better it is, and it makes sure your face doesn't get as red as some of the strawberries over there.
Gail!
Just saying.
I'm fine.
You've totally got this under control, clearly. It's okay, I'm only teasing.
Mhm.
If at any point you need me to leave for anything, you just let me know.
Mike.
Oh no. Alright, I'll just try and pay a little bit more attention. If I need to leave, I'll leave.
What do you mean by that, Gail?
Well, if you start doing your thing with her, I don't want to be in the room
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
That's rude. What? What? That's. Oh, you haven't even. Oh, this is worse than I thought.
Now, here
What?
we're going
I
to
won't-
talk about the birds and the bees.
When a day and a Maddie love each other,
So, all right, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. You two need to figure it out on your own, whatever it is that you got. I understand. Everybody has their own way of doing things.
Gail, I don't know if I love you or hate you right now.
Well, when you let me know, when you figure it out, let me know. He's gonna kind of like ruffle her hair a little bit.
Fine, Gail. How was the carnival, by the way?
It was interesting. I lifted a really big rock. That's where I got the belt from.
Feed me.
I am.
The cat is looking up at you, just meowing.
I thought he was on Gail's head still.
Oh, we climb back down. It's a cat.
I don't I've never
If it's
owned
anywhere,
a cat.
if a cat can't stay anywhere for more than 5 minutes at a time.
Unless it is dead
So-
asleep. If it is asleep, it will not move.
It's me
Also true.
as a cat. Okay, we've discovered things.
I did lots of lifting. Mercy, well, she should have killed this guy,
Huh?
but she didn't. In the fighting
You're
pit.
not supposed to kill anyone.
Well, it wasn't. Okay, how do I explain this? He had something going on that kept him from dying even when he should have. And we think it's somewhat related to the thing that has to do with Rudy's die.
Uh-huh.
So that's something we got to keep looking into. Pretty sure Raw outdrink everyone. And then the people that, they're gonna spawn eventually.
Spawn. Jesus
Cal
Christ. Spawn.
Me, Mercy, and Cal all slapped each other a few times. I accidentally knocked some people out. I felt really, really bad. I tried not to even hit them that hard. And all of a
Mercy
sudden
also
hit the
knocked
one
you
and
out, Gale.
They hit the ground. It was pretty funny, to be honest. I've got a cask of mead now too. I've got like a couple of those now, I think. I need to look in the bag eventually.
Oh no.
That was I think
There's
that's about-
definitely some rotting food in that bag.
You really
There's
need to go through that bag, dude.
Ew.
uh
That was
I
more
think
Connor
peeling
saying
back.
it.
It wasn't. Other than that, it was a lot of fun. How did yours go?
Well, I won a pie eating contest.
That's good. I've always been good at eating pie
Yeah,
and making it.
I was sick after that for a little bit.
How'd you get sick?
There was a lot of pies, Gail. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. That's minorly terrifying.
And yeah, the thing you mentioned, I did talk to Dea.
Oh, that's awesome. What did she say?
You're not gonna get mad if I tell you this, right?
I don't know if I'm going to get mad or not until I hear it.
Oh no.
Probably
Oh,
not,
no.
though. It's Dea.
No.
Dea panicked and left me at the carnival alone.
Oh no.
She what?
I'm in danger.
The sudden tone shift.
No.
We lose two sheer water twins in one day. This is a record.
It's fine, Gail. It was kind of my fault for saying it out of the blue. Gail?
Maddie. She decided to leave you at the carnival. I didn't say anything. Okay. See, when people do that, they hurt my friends.
Gail?
What?
It's fine. We talked today. It's completely fine. We're cool, okay?
Did she apologize?
What?
Did
Oh yeah.
Dare apologize.
Yes, she did.
Did she offer you her undying servitude?
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't believe we're about to see Dea die.
Hey babe, do you want to offer your undying servitude to me?
Did I ever ghost you after a confession? I
Yes.
don't think so.
Done with
No, I didn't. Fuck you. I have never done such a thing. I confessed to you also. So like, get
Shut
on
up.
my level.
We're just testing out the waters right now. Don't get mad at Dea about this, please.
Tell you what, how about this?
Huh?
She does something stupid like that again, and you won't have to worry about her. How about that?
No! No, don't do that to her!
I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying.
Oh,
If she
no.
does something dumb to hurt a friend, I take that personally.
I know you care for Gil, but please, not to Dea. Please.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yes! Please promise me. Do not harm her. If she does hurt me, okay?
As long as she doesn't absolutely abandon you in some place.
No.
I know people's opinions change and feelings are weird sometimes. I understand that. So I can't get mad about that. But
Gil.
leaving you somewhere where you're surrounded by a bunch of people who could be hurting you, not okay with that. But I'll be nice, I promise.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to make anything weird. Just look. Dea seems like a very good person. Know that she's the type to make sure that as many people as possible end up coming out of wherever alive. She seems trustworthy. Just if anything doesn't smell right, and you're better at that than I am, let's admit that. Just be careful.
Okay, Gil.
And that's not just with her specifically, it's just in general.
Mm.
We've been in a lot of weird situations lately. Same thing as when we started out on this. Just stay close. All right?
Alright, Gil.
Now, should I scare her?
No!
Oh, okay.
Do not scare her.
Well, if she's just gonna run around and not offer a proper apology, I got to make sure I scare her a little bit. He's got a cheeky little smile on his face, by the way.
It's so cute.
Is there something with cinnamon I smell, by the way?
Oh, I guess he's cooking cinnamon buns right now.
Do you think we can sneak one?
It's my bakery, so you can do whatever you want as long as you don't touch every food.
Can I have two then?
Yes, Gil, you can.
Gil's gonna go grab some cinnamon buns.
So, Mercy,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Before I go, I need to ask Gloody to do me a favor, which is cast greater invisibility on me. Except Michelle just walked away, and I asked her in a message.
I'm here.
But I didn't know if you'd come back.
I did. I'm sorry. I forgot to say that I'm back. I've been back for a while.
Can I come back?
But I need that done before I can leave. Because Mercy's about to do something really dumb.
Are we going to steal
doing
Avro's
something
wedding ring now?
dumb?
Yes.
Recruit Margaret!
Oh
I
my
want to
god.
be a part of this!
Because I need it so that way I can do magic and steal shit without it dropping immediately.
You know who else has invisibility?
No,
Morgan.
you don't have greater though. I have
No,
greater.
you do. That's why I was
Oh,
I have
asking.
greater. I mean, she wouldn't even ask why, especially since like right after this happens, she sees Alice, so she gets really distracted. I'm going to assume that's what happens.
So I just get greater invisibility cast on me with no questions.
I'm assuming this happens as I like follow you out and I see Alice, so I kind of just don't even like my brain does not even function and just cast it without asking questions. So yeah.
Cool. Mercy is sprinting
legitimately,
to the
that's
Lucky
probably what
Sapphire.
happened.
Okay.
And she's not going to open the door herself. She's going to wait till somebody else opens the door so she can sneak in behind them and doesn't give herself away.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Is that normal or advantage? Since it's
You
greater
said
Wearing your
invisible.
armor?
Yeah,
You said you were in it.
I know. Where is it? I've done worse. I mean, I know I'm
Yes,
going
you have.
against a high perception rogue,
He's-
but
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
No, nothing good.
Oh, bro.
Why?
I actually just called the cops. They are on their way. Oh.
Hey, because
I can tell you're snooping around.
Oh my god.
this is not a scene Anna's
Connor,
video.
I am only an hour away.
Hey, someone got it!
Yeah, what do you think Jill was referencing?
Yeah. I can smell you.
I can smell you.
I will
Gassy,
find
Gassy
you,
Mexican
Connor.
has got a beautiful voice. I would kill for that man's voice. You start to sneak into the room, and you're doing pretty good. You know you are. You're sneaking very well, but you just see, like, you see that Avro, who has these long elf ears, just kind of flick once. He looks around the room. Just squinting his eyes, looking for something, because he heard something and he knows he did.
At this time, I'm going to do two things. One, I don't know what's going to do. The other one, I do. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. So I can run if I need to.
Smart move.
And the second one, I don't know what's going to do while I'm invisible, which is Mirror Image.
Hmm?
But I'm going to wait and hold that one for a second. Now that I've thought about it.
You thought
Uh-huh.
about it? Oh my god.
You've been thinking?
Sometimes.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, Mercy's so stupid.
News to the rest of us.
She's gonna make a mad dash for it. I mean, she knows where it's at on his person. She's seen it.
So you're casting mirror image?
Not yet. She's gonna cast it the second she tries to grab the ring. So that way she can hopefully get the element of confusion and run.
Let's see. Duplicate yourself, move your actions.
And
it
if I-
seems like they're supposed to be solid.
I mean, it's supposed to be enough to confuse an enemy, so
You're right, it is.
Avro's enemy number one.
right now he is.
Okay. So you're gonna charge him and go for like a grab attack on the ring he wears around his neck.
Yeah.
Okay. You. Yeah, no, just make a. I'm gonna say just make a grapple attempt normally.
Hey, Connor,
Yes.
you should know what I'm gonna do, right?
I've got an idea.
I'm gonna reroll it because I can.
Mhm.
We're
Okay.
so fucked.
Oh, that's why you got the coin.
Coin. That's
Yes.
it.
I wasted 1,000 gold for
I
a
see.
You
wasted
said
1,000
to get
gold.
Avro's wedding ring.
As you Okay.
Christ.
So as you rush out towards Avro and go to grab the ring he wears around his neck, you flick the coin up in the air, and you hold it. You keep your hand held out so that it can land back in your palm, and you feel and see as it lands tails up, which you know is bad. And then you watch as it just kind of bounces slightly off your palm and then lands on its edge. And then the head almost seems like it winks at you, and then lands heads up.
My main lady got me.
And oh God, why is Yakety Sax a copyright song? I wish I could put that on.
Like
No,
it's probably like
it'll
a-
mute
the
the
royalty-
stream.
Yeah, it is absolutely something that would get copyright.
Can we hum it like really
No.
badly?
No.
No.
And Connor, I do have one more thing here in a second to help Mercy further her escape.
What's that?
When she turns to run, she's gonna have Kai switch and try to pin Avro
Oh my god.
because he does not know her sword
Is
does
Dana
that yet.
still in the back room? Like this?
We'll get to you.
Okay.
Oh no!
We'll get to you.
This is fucking chaos.
Oh.
It's okay if he kills the dog. I can just get him fixed.
Get him fixed.
So
Throw that shit.
you rush forward, grab the ring off his neck, and I'm just gonna say you get it because you used your coin. That's the one use for the day. Knock off a luck use, of course.
I did.
And you appear as you make the grab attack because it's an attack. And then you cast off mirror image, and several of you appear. But you see that he kind of like Avro's ears just kind of like flick a little bit, and he kind of keeps like looking at them, and he focuses on you.
Connor, it doesn't drop.
I will point out a greater invisibility. I don't think actually shows up when you make an attack.
It says you become invisible until the spell ends.
Yeah. So
You
it
should look at the
doesn't-
14th level rogue ability.
Oh damn.
Okay. That makes more sense. That actually makes more sense. I was saying like greater visibility. No, that okay. Who left?
What the fuck?
Who'd we lose?
Probably Kate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kate's dead.
Alfreda's and Kate.
RPK.
we knew her well.
So, he just kept his eyes just kind of like focusing on you, and like just looks at you. He's aware of your location. He cannot see you, but he is aware of your location.
And there are now multiples of me.
And there are no multiples of you that are nearby, but he's focusing on where you should be.
And like I said, she's gonna turn and she's got expeditious retreat on and make Kai pop out and try to pin him as she goes.
Okay, so
much-
you're going to use the dog, and you're going to make it try to pin him.
Yeah.
Okay, make the dog make an attack.
Just a planned attack.
This poor barkeeper.
More or less.
That's like all I've got is bite, so
And he gave us an estate, and this is how we repay him.
Mercy doesn't care.
I know.
Ah,
Not
am I allowed to
the-
use luck on that?
no,
Damn.
because the dog is not you.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
fair.
watch as Alvaro just like plants his hand on the head of the dog and just just kind of like does like a lazy roll over it, and then you see him just start bolting towards where you are.
I mean, I've been running too.
You're right, you have, but you were only able to do 30 plus 30 because of your regular movement. He's a rogue. You can match that easily.
Do I get to the door at least?
You certainly would, but he will be behind you. He'll be directly
The second I
behind
get
you.
to the door, I want to cast Find Steed and put it right between us.
You don't. If we're going by initiative rules, by this point, there's no way you'll be able to do that.
Damn.
You cast a spell, you cast a special street,
I tried.
you cast multiple things. He will charge you, and he will try to grab hold of you.
I can't believe Mercy's dead. He
This is
doesn't know
our
it's
whole
Mercy,
boss. This is
so
our
It's true. He does.
boss.
Oh no, you're right. He doesn't.
This is the one you call a
because
twin.
she's been invisible.
Oh.
And he doesn't
Well, no,
know
he
about
saw
that.
the illusions. He saw the illusions that she cast.
Oh, okay.
They
Because she
move
cast-
with
But I
us.
thought those would be. Are those not invisible?
They would. No, I'm just gonna say no. They're not invisible because.
Okay. And if
Uh,
you saw the illusions, you'd probably figure it out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, who knows what the rings are? Rings
So
could be
he'll
more
just-
than-
He will kind of like. Oh God, what will he do?
Choke slam.
I mean, if he tries to grapple her, I can try to fight it. Try is the key word.
I mean, you'd probably be stronger than him.
But he
They
could-
are. Let's see.
He's more an acrobatics boy.
Yeah. Like them elves. Elfro.
I like
I
the
know.
music.
He will, he will kind of veer off course as he's charging towards you, and he will jump behind the bar. And you'll see he grabs something from behind the bar and then takes his elbow and smashes it into the mirror. And you watch it kind of it shatters, and then he takes a piece of it and chucks it out the door.
Oh god.
Tell him
He's
no.
gonna do the mirror thing.
Damn it.
He's gonna do the mirror thing.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
And then he just jumps to the mirror.
Fucker.
Oh.
That's backtrack, run.
You have made yourself. You've gotten out of the building. A piece of mirror has skidded past you along the floor. You hear the mirror behind you shatter.
Am I smart
You don't
enough to
where Alfred
know?
is.
You've seen him do it before?
You've seen him do it several times.
Yeah, I know,
So,
but
like,
I'm trying to decide if Mercy would realize that's his plan.
I feel like she would.
I feel like she would. Roll for it? I would say, if anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Roll
that.
like an
real quick.
intelligence check.
No, she would not realize that's the plan.
Oh.
Oh,
There you go.
far too distracted.
That being said,
Yeah.
she is still running, and she thinks he's throwing them at her, so she's going to avoid where it's like the general location, but she's not running in the opposite location. So it'd be like she's trying to run by it.
Run the fuck away. Gotcha. You're trying to run by it. Okay. So you just start running and you run past it, and you see a familiar skinny hand poke up out of the mirror, and
That's horrible.
it's holding something in its hand. And it just from the quick glimpse you get, it looks like this small kind of lightish blue gem that he's holding in his hand, and you watch as it glows slightly.
It's
And
gonna
then
turn
something-
to ice.
Suddenly something large just kind of comes out of the gem, and this humanoid figure made of ice just comes out of it and points at you.
How can it see me?
It is a humanoid figure made of ice, and it has eyes.
Yeah, but I'm still invisible.
Yes, you definitely are. You should look at elementals.
God damn it! Do they have true vision or true sight?
There are certain elementals that do have abilities to look at people like that. Let me
You
double check.
bitch!
You're dealing with a dangerous dude.
I know.
You're stealing from someone who is a level fucking 20. Like,
This is our weekly PSA to not fuck with aggro.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like when she gets 30 feet, I'm gonna throw another spell because I wanted to do it last time.
Go ahead, bro.
She's gonna do Find Steed
Okay.
and mount the steed and go as far as she can with that.
Okay.
Which I think it's only got 60 feet.
I do not recall.
I don't remember. You didn't send me the stats for my giant lizard. General Find
It
Steed do
is
60 feet.
It is 60 foot. Yes, I can tell you that with 100% certainty.
But she's gonna get as far as she can on her steed for the rest of this turn.
Gotcha. So you're just gonna rush off on your steed.
And for like her free thing, she's gonna make sure her dog is trying to keep up, since she did kind of abandon it at the bar.
Gotcha.
Fuck
Okay.
that dog, homie.
Oh man. Okay.
This is
So
fun for me.
the
even if I'm
invisible
stressed.
Mercy running away on the back of a giant lizard through town with a dog chasing behind her.
Oh my god.
this is so much.
Jesus Christ.
This is some Morgan shit.
Yeah. The only difference is your boss.
Yeah.
We're gonna get fired. Assassinated.
The rest of y'all are fine.
Bye.
I'm getting fired.
Is this your way of like leaving the blue cloaks? Like you want to pull off one last person before you left?
No, this was her plan before that.
So, as you were running off with your dog in pursuit, you just hear this like this crackling, chinkling noise that is just coming from behind you, and you see that this figure made of ice is just like not skating, but just like gliding towards you.
Hey, Connor.
Like the guy
You
from
see-
The Incredibles.
It's not chasing you.
It's Lauren just said it's Frozone.
It's
Is it-
chasing the dog.
Got my dog, you bitch! Hey, Connor. Is that its full
Yes.
turn?
Let me double check the movement on this. If you can't tell, this is something from a different thing. Fuck my ass.
No.
Not interested.
Okay, well, thanks, guys. Didn't really need your response to that. Thank
Wasn't
you.
asking for opinions. But...
Let's see. It will likely only be able to move so far. I think after a certain point, it's just gonna kind of like reach out a hand, and I'm gonna need you to please make a save.
Which one?
It's gonna be I believe this is a Constitution saving throw.
If you kill this dog, I will never forgive you.
I'm gonna murder this dog.
It's just
Found dead in Miami.
a dog isn't proficient in any saving throw, so it's just essentially what I would roll as a check, right?
I think so.
Oh!
Goodbye, puppy.
Kai rolled a nat 1.
So you just watch as like the front right and front back legs on the dog just freeze solid, and it just kind of like falls over on its side and skids slightly as the figure made of ice just starts walking towards it.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah.
Mercy's gonna, even though it's not on her, shift it back into a sword.
Okay.
How far is it from me?
It is far enough that if you move too close, you'll have to contend with that figure made of ice. Because instead of chasing you, it's just chasing after the dog.
Wait, I got an idea. So is there enough space between me and it? Like how much space is between it and the dog?
Between it and the dog, not much. It basically went to freeze it in place.
Is there at least
and
5
then
feet?
just walk towards it. By this point, it's close the distance.
Damn it. Fuck it. I'll throw it directly at it. I'm gonna throw Agasaur's Scorcher at it.
Right.
Jesus
my
Christ.
Can we?
We're going to die.
This is happening in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
We're
man.
arrested.
Yeah, that's
I can't
true.
believe Fortune's Blade went completely native.
Do
on
I
that
really?
island.
It's like
Two
the end of
islands
Far
really
Cry. It's like the end of Far Cry 3.
No, that's a good point. I would probably get arrested. I don't want to leave my dog.
What are you gonna do,
I'm,
Mercy?
give
What are
me
you going
two.
to do?
Give me 2 seconds, you bitch.
Uh huh.
You put yourself into this mess.
you
not
did.
me.
You
Yeah.
really
Wait.
did.
I'm giving you no. I'm giving you 6 seconds.
I got it.
One.
I'm gonna throw the fireball, the little like baseball thing.
Oh, okay.
God.
So you're on your seat and you just kind of turn around and chuck it at the ice figure. Make an attack. It's a 60 foot, so it's a disadvantage. Because like I said, I'm basically giving you full movement speed on your steed, remember?
Still 16.
I'm pretty sure that will hit him. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty confident that hits him in this form. So roll damage. It'd be 1d8 plus 1 because it's a bludgeoning weapon.
Wait a minute. Is this Avro as the ice thing?
Who knows?
No. Mm.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
So
Oh my god.
the
I'm not related to you, Jill.
the fire baseball, as you like to call it, crashes into the figure, and it hits him. And you see it slowly just kind of melt slightly. It kind of turns to you as the ball disappears, looks at you, flips you off with one finger, and then it reaches down, grabs the sword, and then it just kind of rushes back to the end.
Yeah.
Doing
He's holding your.
it's running kind of oddly though. It's like kind of a goofy run, but like it just kind of like sprints back to the end.
I'm gonna have to trade the ring back for my sword.
That's what you get, man.
That's your fault.
It really is.
No, I didn't think I'd get to keep it, Cole. My plan was to get far enough away and then to call Minerva.
Well,
So-
oh, do it anyways.
Your dog has been
Bitch.
taken hostage.
Just tell Minerva, like, your husband went crazy. My dog.
Hold
For
on.
no reason.
We need something very fitting. There we go. Excellent.
Oh, with 10.
So, your dog has been taken hostage. You have the ring.
I have a very
You do.
specific set of skills. I'll find you.
Oh,
This is a good
fucking-
question. Do you think Jim could pick up the sword?
No.
I think it's too heavy for a cat.
It's mithril.
It's not heavy, actually.
It's not.
It's a sword and he's a cat.
I think the length of it might be more awkward, but it's a mithril sword. It's actually strong, like light enough to be lifted with one hand.
Will Jim give it to you? Is the question.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking now.
Jim got himself a new sword.
Exactly. He wants
Hey.
magic shit.
Nice, check it out. I got a sword now.
Oh
It turns into a dog.
no. Oh god.
Mercy's gonna retreat back to the inn. She cares more about the dog than the prank.
The walk of shame.
Oh, fuck.
So you moving away on your steed, kind of you keep running, you keep looking back. Damn it! And you start making your way back to the inn. And inside you see the inn is officially a mess. The mirror behind the bar has just been shattered. And now several tables are toppled up on their sides with many chairs in the way, creating like a barricade that separates the rest of the bar off from the doorway. And you see Avaro standing there with a dagger, holding Itahikai by the scruff of his neck, just like,
Oh
No,
my
it's not. How did he do that? It's still a sword.
What
Uh-huh,
are you
that's-
doing to the dog, Avro?
yeah?
He shouldn't be able to do that unless he's attuned.
He knows a lot of tricks.
He's such a bitch.
Also, we're having fun now.
I know.
We're having fun.
Let us have
Mercy-
fun. Let us have
Mercy's
fun.
just gonna step to the door and glare at him and go, "Don't fucking hurt my dog."
Oh, I won't hurt a hair on the dog.
This is just Mercy's gonna look at the broken mirror and go, "You know that's 7 years bad luck, right?
I'll be fine.
You better run it through a quick kind of water to get rid of that." But that's how you get rid of 7 years of bad luck with the mirror.
I'm not worried. I want my ring back.
I want my dog back.
It appears we're
Seems
at
we're at an impasse, but the difference is I can make a difference here. And you see he takes the dagger and brings it up along the fur on Itahikai, and you watch see just shaves off a good
Oh
patch
my
of hair
God.
on Itahikai.
This is a hostage
Hey, Connor.
situation.
Mercy,
Yes.
how do you bluff in this? Is it a deception check?
That's deception.
Mercy's gonna make to go outside. And she is
Okay.
going to head outside, but she wants it to seem like she doesn't care.
Okay,
I want to use more of my lucks.
go ahead.
That's a little better.
Okay. Okay, you start heading outside. You hear the faint sounds of Itahikai. Just
The second she steps outside, she's calling Minerva.
you do so, and you don't know what Alvaro is doing to your dog.
Oh
I mean,
Does Minerva answer?
Minerva will answer. It'll take a little while, but you'll hear, "Hey there."
So I may have done something really dumb and I need your help.
Okay. What'd you do?
I stole his wedding ring and he stole my dog.
Oh boy. All right.
no.
Well, you certainly made a decision.
I've never claimed to make a good decision in my life.
No. No. I will point out, Dea, you've been in the back room reading the letter, and you've kind of had some time to yourself. And then after a little while, you hear, "God damn it!
you just hear everything.
And then a little while, there's some silence. And you're just sitting there in the office like, what the fuck is going on?
What
And
is
then you hear
going-
something else come clanking back into the bar. And then you hear a bunch of tables getting knocked over and pushed into the way. Getting pushed. And then you hear the exchange between Alvaro and Mercy. What do you do?
She's had enough. She like throws the door open and she just goes, "What the fuck is going on out here?"
As you push open the door, you see Alvaro holding down Itahiakai, and he is now currently halfway through shaving about half of like the body of Itahiakai.
Oh my god!
He's leaving the neck and head alone though.
Oh my god!
He's shaving the hilt off my dog.
Dave's just like, what are you doing?
All is fair.
I am having my soul wrenched out of my body and you're shaving a dog.
Look, you have to find your fun in your own way. Okay?
That sounds like some kinky shit.
When you retire like I do, one day you'll understand why I'm doing this.
Is he just shaving the dog? He's not actually
Yes.
hurting it? Okay.
He's just shaving him.
Yeah, he's not a monster.
You don't know that.
Oh.
Lauren said earlier that Fantasy Pete is going to be on his ass.
But they just looks and like just
For
stares.
my own reference, I had to look up an image of a hairless husky.
Oh, no.
It's
You're a
rather
monster.
It's
absurd.
awful.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you for the Sunny D.
Uh,
It's so cold. I want to point out, Mercy on this call has now asked Minerva to do one important thing.
Okay.
She wants Minerva to come so she can give Minerva the ring.
Okay.
Because that was always her end goal.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, I've done better.
Let's see, you're also bringing some chaos into everybody's life.
And she loves
And
chaos.
she loves it.
She really loves
I'm-
chaos.
She's gonna roll at disadvantage. Oh wait, no, I have her stat sheet. I can actually just roll for her as her. Oh my god. Hold on. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Minerva, there you are.
Come on.
Oh fuck, I didn't even stat her properly. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's a 4.
Yes! You're like, fuck yeah, dude.
All right. I'll take the ring.
It's Mordor.
But whatever happens to your dog, I don't care.
That's fair. I just can't have it anymore.
Gotcha. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go back inside then.
Okay. Have fun.
Oh,
And Mercy's gonna step back in.
Dea.
Yeah.
Alvaro has not stopped shaving this dog.
She's flabbergasted. But she knows it's Hiokai.
And as Hiokai is being shaved, he's just looking at you with this pleading look, like, "Please help me."
It's like,
Poor
dude,
dog.
stop.
No,
Please look at his
No.
face.
I need to teach her a lesson.
By using the dog.
She brought it into this.
Fine. And she does the bar have like tap?
Yes.
Okay. So she's just like, all right, fine. And she reaches over the bar, grabs a mug, and pours herself a beer. And just sits at the bar.
Daya's gonna drink.
This entire day has just driven Daya to drink.
I'm gonna make a really dumb decision and when I walk
Mercy.
in.
As you walk back into the bar,
Mercy,
Alvaro's
everything
flipped.
you've done has been a dumb decision.
You see that Hikai has been shaved. If you go like lengthwise along the body, neck down on the left side of his body, it's just been shaved there,
Yup.
including the tail.
No!
Boss, you're a fucking monster.
Where's my ring?
I don't have it anymore. Or I won't here in like a few minutes.
That's a damn shame.
And I'm gonna do something that I know will not work, but I want to try anyway. I want to try charm person.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Advantage
Oh,
against
no.
being charmed, so good fucking luck.
Okay.
I know it won't work, but I want that. I want the
Okay.
drama. It's 15. He's gonna beat it. I just
Oh,
want the
You're
drama.
still invisible, but I will point out you're still invisible.
First-
No, I think she voluntarily dropped it when she walked in.
First roll in the die is a 16,
Yeah.
followed by a 15.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You've never seen Daya drink before. she's like grimacing, but she's hates the taste, but she's like,
You see Jim is lounging on one of the kind of like balconies up high that kind of like rings around the bar. He's just kind of lounging up there looking down at this. As Alvaro flips the dog over, starts shaving the other side, like dragging it away,
I mean,
further away from you.
Mercy's gonna approach. No, she's not. What am I talking about?
Your sword is gonna be pissed at you.
I know.
Mother, why? Why have you done this?
Why have you forsaken me?
attunes himself.
Can I make him go back into sword form now that I'm inside?
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
You don't
Daya's
drink,
drunk.
Daya. You're me after one drink.
You can certainly try that. You can roll me a
Not drunk
perception
yet,
check
I
though.
haven't hit her yet.
A perception? I know he's got traps. My brain knows.
You see, not from Avaro, but from Jim. Jim looks like his mouth is moving occasionally.
What a creepy
Has
bastard.
Jim been controlling Avro this entire time?
Mercy's gonna take out her
Ratatouille.
Mercy's gonna take out her book of cat summoning and summon Jim.
You summon him and hear him go, oh, no, this is shit.
Oh my god, Avro's been Jim the whole time.
Hey Jim.
Avro's just his
God damn it.
owner.
Jim!
Hey Jim, what are you doing?
I
I can make your life hell with this book. Don't lie to me.
I'm sure you can. Counterpoint. He lets me stay in a warm place.
He has my fucking dog. I will drop you into the water every day.
Yep, you don't know what I'm doing though.
No, but I have a feeling that whatever you're doing is making it harder for me.
Maybe. If I help you, what will I get?
If you help me, I'll give you...
Mercy stops to look inside of her bag.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of what I've got. Magic.
Avro keeps shaving it to Hiekai.
I'll give you the paper of purpling.
You're gonna give me a trinket?
It's magic. Old magic.
Fine, I'll take it. You say, and he says, fine, I'll take it. And then you see that Avro lets go of Itiakai. And he's not completely shaved. You see that his tail has been left untouched for the time being. Well, half of his tail. And he lets the dog go, and he comes running back over to you, mostly naked.
I'm sorry, baby. I'll make it up to you. Somehow.
So you're busy talking to your dog.
He's coming and stealing that shit from you, my dude.
Okay. So you're busy talking to your dog as you hear. and
In slow
something comes
motion.
charging towards you.
Oh no.
And suddenly, this big fluff of fur just gets tossed in your face.
Oh, he threw my dog's fur at me.
Yep.
Do you choke
Okay.
on it?
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
That's a
Oh
22.
boy! Oh. All right. So I'll just say for a round, you will be temporarily blinded as you are knocking dog hair out of your eyes.
That's so stupid.
This
Oh,
is so dumb.
absolutely.
Oh
This
god,
is
yeah.
amazing.
A regular patron tries to walk into the bar.
What the fuck is happening?
How far out is
Yeah.
Minerva now?
You asked me maybe 4 minutes.
Avro's she's not getting the ring for the record.
No, but
Everybody
I
in the bar will be dead by the time she arrives.
And as the hair gets tossed in your face, you feel a, and suddenly, you feel something leave your grip.
he took the ring back.
Oh,
Or the cat book. Either way.
Either way, fuck.
The ring. Who cares about the ring? He doesn't care about the cat book.
The ring appears to be gone, and your dog is now half shaved.
You have won nothing.
I mean, I've won something.
A lifetime of shame.
Yeah.
The real winner here. You're not wrong.
You see Avro start backing away from the door, looking at, just like staring at you, kind of like in a half crouched position, as he just starts wrapping the chain of the ring around his wrist, around his hand, and starts like keeping it back behind his back a little bit.
Avro goes feral.
Feral.
I mean, the best shot I've got now is to try to pin him, I think.
Oh no.
Oh
You're still going for it?
So
I'm trying to decide if Mercy would do that or if she would admit defeat. Thinking.
you know what? Let's. Oh no, Jill. So sad.
I don't know what
So-
she just sent.
I do.
So,
Let's snap over to Erudite while we allow
oh God, no! I'm not prepared for this.
chaos to continue in the background.
One day Morgan will return for the war.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. I want to play too.
I know you do. I'll say by this point you're definitely awake.
Yeah.
We've all slept
This
through.
is all
Some of us
day.
have slept
This is all been early morning.
Yeah, it's like 9 o'clock.
The day is just starting.
This is like 9 in the morning, dearest.
We should just call this episode "The Gang Goes Feral."
They really do.
Funny music playing in the background.
So, actually, Ro.
What the fuck?
Ro, do you want to be up now?
Yeah.
Jill. Okay,
Yeah,
Ro, you're up.
Ro has awakened. She says
Okay.
a disturbance in the force.
Oh boy.
Someone
you're
started
right.
drinking and she rises up.
There is a paper under your door.
Something has happened.
Morgan woke up when she heard Gail fall out of bed. And then she falls out of her hammock too.
So a little earlier than Ernie here.
She like nearly falls on her knife.
Jesus.
What's
So,
happening?
Ro and Morgan, what are you two gonna do?
Once Morgan wakes up and has stopped like flailing her knife around at her bedroom. Oh my god, stop sending those pictures in the
I
chat.
hate this.
There's a whole Google search of them. They're back.
Oh my god.
Doing this to their dogs.
She's gonna
I feel like this is.
Oh,
Sorry, go on, Miss Morgan.
This is cursed energy. She's gonna come downstairs. She's gonna try and grab some breakfast.
Okay. There's still some breakfast available for you to pick up. It's not cold yet. It's still warm, and you know that the butler has managed to keep it warm for you all. I'm guessing Ro. I'm guessing you'd be joining them. Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
You be joining Morgan. This is gonna be great.
Different ends of the table, baby. Very awkward. Different
Jill,
ends
that
of
is the
table.
most cursed one yet.
Oh,
It's so bad.
the stream doesn't necessarily see these pictures, but
Oh,
oh
no,
my god.
I'm showing them. I'm
Do you guys-
flashing
okay.
Discord
I
with.
turned my laptop over to Lauren for her to see, and she.
I will
is-
say this: there are two sides to a dog.
Oh no!
Be ready. It's coming. Side 2.
Hate
Why
Have
this.
a
does this
record.
one have others? Why does this one have others?
Good girl.
Side 2,
No,
baby.
Ugh,
That's why.
I hate it. I just hate it.
Hey, Jill.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Why are you
So,
cussed?
Ro and Morgan, you guys come down to the kitchen to see uh, an unfamiliar person there eating food in your kitchen.
Bro, who did you let in?
Bold of you to assume I would let anyone in. We didn't even clean. Why is there someone? Who are you?
Hey there. Name's Alice. I'm one of Oz's teammates.
Real quick question.
Yeah.
Would Ro have ever heard Rudy mention Alice?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
oh yeah,
All
Does
right.
Morgan have as well?
oh yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
is it mention as in just talk about, or mention as in like?
Oh, Alice.
She has definitely done the like it's very like Erudite does not know how to like not be obvious about this because nothing.
It's kind of like a swooning babbling.
yeah. It's she does not know how to hide crushes because she's never had one before.
Me about
And
one.
Gail would randomly bring it up.
Yeah, like
This is also
you,
true.
the entire team would definitely know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ro's gonna look at her and she's gonna go, oh, so you're the Alice we've heard so much about.
You're a parent. Okay, we're doing this.
Yeah, I'm guessing Erudite and Gail mentioned me.
Mostly erudite.
Erudite's the one who's been mentioning you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I had to try and back her up occasionally. You know, she's not very good at getting hit, but I'm great at it. You know?
I can tell.
Sorry, I just really had to resist the urge to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Was that in character or out of character?
Kind of both. kind of both. Ro's just gonna take a minute to take a little deep breath and go, whew, okay, all right. Where is the woman of the hour, huh? Does Rudy, have you seen Rudy? She.
No, I haven't seen her yet.
Where's everyone else as well? It's
Oh shit, yeah, wait.
quiet.
Somewhere Benny Hill music is playing in the background.
Yeah, I know the song.
Just a quick flash to what's happening.
Gilligan
The
cut.
cat shouting at Gale. A dog is being shaved. Dea is drinking.
Hard cut back to Ro. Ooh, breakfast.
Man, talk about just tonal whiplash.
This group is good at it.
Good morning in the mansion.
It's like the whiplash is so strong. I think Jace's neck is broken.
Why is it just Jace?
Pretty much, yeah.
What do you think the rest of the group is?
God damn it, you people.
See, the real tonal whiplash is being in this room with Jessica and me, whereas she is the tonal whiplash. She's the whole thing.
I went from a serious conversation to
Benny Hill music.
So by about this point, Erudite, you will finally come into the actual area.
Oh, Erudite. Alice.
See
Hey
this?
there.
Mind you, she's wearing a like old Victorian dressing gown, so it's like the all white with the cuff sleeves and then her eye patch.
Ro is fully like grinning, like, yeah, hey, Rudy, come on, don't be
Yo.
rude.
Morgan has
Don't be
pulled out
rude.
the flask and has started swigging.
Sick battle scar.
Hi, Alice.
How'd you get that? Stray arrow or something like that?
Fight on an island. It was.
Oh, that's sick as hell. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still food here. Your other friends kind of went off and started doing stuff, but someone let me in here.
How did you know where to come?
Oh, one of your skinny twink friend told me about.
This just confirms twink is a term in this world.
Oh my god.
I'm get okay. Hi. I'm looks down at herself. Give me a minute, and she like runs to her room and changes really fast.
All right, yeah.
Give me a minute.
Sorry, Cole. It was too perfect, dude.
No, it's fine. Continue.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe there are two twins in the group and the other one.
She like runs to her room and changes really fast and is like sort of like a mess when she's not like perfectly like everything's like it's just like and her hair is kind of messy.
Rose fully doing that. Rose fully doing that thing where she's eating while she's gritting and she's looking between the two of them like, yeah, is this happening?
Morgan is leaning back in the chair. She is ready for the show.
Oh God, Aaron's not prepared for this. Yeah, she's gonna when she comes out, she's gonna be like, "Oh,
I did.
Okay,
I did remember." Yeah. So I don't know when you and the big guy are gonna come by again and do some work with us, but I for one have got no problem with you popping by.
And
the big guy, holy shit.
Yeah, Gail and I. Yeah, he's great.
Like, I don't know about you, halfling, but I'm pretty confident that he could fucking toss you like a baseball.
Oh, we're pretty well aware.
Yeah, for sure. It's come up a few times.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it has.
I cannot wait for the day myself.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of can't either. I've never flown before.
I think if you tell Gail, he will gladly do it. So maybe put that out there. I was not prepared for this.
All right. I just kind of showed up because I could, Why not?
Yeah, I think you're kind of neat. She's like,
hey,
really
thanks. I think you're pretty neat too.
Nervously, like, she's doing the like where you like take your hair and you kind of like twirl it in your fingers.
Oh, I know.
Ro has an armful of life preservers and she's throwing none of them. She's like, I could save you. No.
Even though, mind you, you did find a note under your door. We'll point that out. She's already offered.
Fuck, I forgot that.
Yeah, I did leave that note. So,
would she have read that note?
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you. She would not have noticed it.
She would not have noticed
with her 11 perception.
With her just woke up. Like,
fair enough.
Fair point.
You're right.
It will get seen at some point.
Yeah.
Yes,
Joe,
but not today.
I just saw your bio page for the first time in like months.
Allies and organizations, trust no bitch.
Oh gosh. I wish people hadn't. Oh, I wish I had been prepared for this. Oh, this is not good. How long are you gonna be in town for?
Oh fuck, I don't know. I think we're leaving today. Tomorrow? Today.
I was
tomorrow.
Hoping
today. Something like that.
I was hoping we could, have a drink or something.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
I mean, before you leave.
Yeah, no problem.
Alice.
Pop. Yeah.
Do you have a comm disc?
Yeah.
You said you wanted you two. Really, did you get your comm disc from Avro yet?
I did.
Oh my god, you guys can totally talk whenever.
Absolutely, you're right. I can absolutely get your contact thing.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you that.
So yeah,
you guys will trade contact information.
Oh my god, they're swapping numbers.
Everybody's so bad at this.
Oh my god. Got them digits, baby.
Maybe you'd like to accompany me into town and we can
Oh Jesus Christ!
Again, really fucking bad, guys.
No, I just love the image all of you guys walking into the bar.
Destroyed.
Oh
He
no!
wanted to talk to Avril. Here's the thing. She wanted to go to the bar anyway. She wanted to talk to Avril. So, I just and we can have a drink or have a drink maybe and I can we can talk about stuff that I did while I was away, and maybe I can tell you the story kind of how I got this. She points to the eye patch.
You want to know how I got these
scars?
Kind of.
Yeah, cool. I got no problem. Yeah, let's. You two gonna come with us and come into the town?
I was heading there anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, sick.
Why?
I'm
I
sure
like
someone's
how-
gonna.
I like how this is the way that Ro and Morgan like resolve their issues. Torturing Rudy.
She looks at Ro. Ro, did you see the note I left you?
There's a note. I don't think I opened my eyes until I hit the dining room.
Oh, I was just offering to message that gentleman that I believe you called him a shit stain. And I was saying I would be willing to curse if you'd like me to.
Oh, holy shit. All right. I'm going to keep that one in the bank.
Whenever
to
you
cash at any given time.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
Ring is hungry again.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, let's go. Nah, sirs.
And so you four all begin making your way into town towards the Lucky Sapphire. Maddie, Gail.
I just real quick, I want it known
Yeah,
for the
man.
record that the most normal things happening right now are between Gail and Maddie.
Yeah. It's amazing. And the best part is,
believe that
I didn't even have to force anything weird to happen. It was just
It's just going
reactive.
It's just the energy today.
Listen, I don't think my thing is that weird.
It isn't. It
It is
isn't.
Eric. It
You
is
just
Eric
have
not
to
knowing.
be drunk
You're
and
just
smart
like
watching
the
you.
most mundane slice of life cutesy romance bullshit that is out there.
She does not know
Gail
how to
is
flirt.
being screamed at by a cat, and then fucking mercy.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm an agent of chaos.
Say this super
Uh-huh. Yeah.
quick. Guys, I want to say this super quick because Lauren said it to me while the mic was muted. Gail is also a himbo.
For sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
he's
just
in
wanted, I want to make sure that was known, and now she's mad at me for saying it.
So, how long would you guys wait at the bakery? Because I forgot the name. What's the name of the bakery?
Yeah, I have asked the name, dude. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Never mind. At Maddie's dad's bakery.
Yeah.
How long would you guys wait there until you eventually go to the Sapphire to try and find other people?
If Dana doesn't show up, I don't know.
It
I
would
was
be
gonna-
like 5 minutes and Gail would be like, all right. The fuck is she supposed to be
I
at?
forgot how impatient you were.
So, Maddie,
Yeah.
I thought there was a genuine apology.
Uh-huh.
She better not be blowing you off.
I'm pretty sure she'll be here by now. Don't worry about it, Gil.
Gail pats her on the shoulder. Let's go find where she is, shall we?
Okay. Dad, I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be back. Don't worry.
All right. Have fun, you two. I guess. And you guys head out of the bakery. Since you guys are in the city, you'll be the two that show up at the bar the fastest. And
There's still a stalemate. Whatever you want to call this.
by this point, it's a losing war.
I've got one last trick, but I don't think it'll work.
By this point, you walk in and you see that the bar has been upturned. The mirror behind the bar has been smashed. There is a pile of what looks like brown dog hair that is in the middle of the bar. Dea is at the bar drinking, which you've never seen her do.
I will point out she also looks awful. Like red rimmed eyes, You know, still wiping like wet cheeks. She looks awful.
Oh my god, no.
Gail's gonna look around. He's immediately gonna lock eyes with Dea and point her. Oi! Yeah! The fuck have you been?
What the fuck is happening in this bar?
I can only help but think of the community gif right now.
Can't mention that one earlier, I think.
Dea like locks eyes with Gail. Takes a long drink of the beer and like grimaces because again she hates the taste.
It tastes terrible.
It tastes awful. And she just puts her head down.
Not only does she not fucking properly apologize to you, she's a fucking lightweight.
How dare!
This just gets worse. All right. I'm taking control of this situation. He's gonna actually pick up Dea. Come on. He's gonna throw her like fireman style like over her shoulder, and he's gonna. We're going back. We're gonna sober her up. Come on, Maddie.
Dea just kind of lets it happen. She's like, okay. She goes, wait, hold on, Mercy. Yeah, take this, and she throws like an envelope or sealed letter or whatever at Mercy, and then just kind of hangs her head back down and lets Gail carry her out.
So you would know there was one for Gale.
Yeah, but he's carrying me.
Fair point.
Gail just kidnapped Dea.
Yeah.
I am witnessing this.
Yes, you're standing next to the guy who just kidnapped her.
Yeah, I'm just like, can you put her down, please?
You're an
Right.
accessory to this crime.
Put her down right here.
God, no.
So what do you do? What do you do with Dea?
Oh, we're going back. We're going back to the bakery.
Yeah.
We clearly don't need to be a part of whatever it is that's going on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a walk between the bar and the bakery. So you guys could talk if you want.
Oh dear.
Dea starts crying again.
Oh.
She's just like crying into Gail's shirt. But otherwise a dead weight.
It's okay. The taste will come out of your mouth in a little bit if you puke again.
Jesus Christ.
The alcohol is so bad.
Listen, what happened to the bar?
That was just I don't even know. That was just Mercy happening, I guess.
Ah, Mercy.
I still got one more trick, but it's not gonna work.
Oh dear. Well, I never seen you like this.
Mhm.
Did something happen at all before this?
Kel left.
What? And Gail's gonna actually like turn around real quick, like, oh shite, she's
Wait, what?
He's gone. He left without even saying goodbye.
What do you... No.
Gail's actually gonna put Dea down and kind of like push her towards Maddie.
I mean, Dea
This would
doesn't
be a
really...
good time for a hug right about now. Kind of look at Maddie like, come on.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Wingman when she's traumatized. All right.
And now they kiss.
This is peak romance. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my
Is it?
god.
Romantic drama. It's what the gays all
I
go
don't think it's
for.
romantic. She's crying her eyes out.
Oh yeah, it's more of a comfort hug. Please.
Yeah, y'all are a mess.
God. Will he come back?
I don't know. I don't think so. I tried to call him, and he wouldn't answer, and I went to Avro, and he said he transferred to the Ocean Blues, and I went to the docks, but the ship was already leaving. I know they have letters. Jesus.
Possible for me to call Cal through the comm disc at all?
I don't know, but he wrote letters for the two of you, actually, and she pulls out Maddie's letter, Gail's letter, and she gives them. So you should probably, I don't know what they said, but he left them, and you should probably read them before you try to do anything.
Yeet.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, trust me, Gail's is longer.
Yeah. Sorry, was too long to do an image for, so I was like, well, you get a
Got
text
it.
document.
And there's also one for the entire group.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're not together yet.
fair point.
I can't believe he's gone already. And he's no.
So while you guys read through the letters and decide where you're actually going to go, let's go back to Mercy attempting to win.
I mean, it's not gonna. She's only got one less card in her. Yeah. Thank you. Couldn't pronounce.
You keep cutting out.
I only got one last trick up my sleeve.
Okay. What's it going to be?
I'm gonna try command. It's another wisdom save, so I know it's probably not gonna work.
Is command a Jace?
I can send the card.
What?
Does command count as a charm spell for the sake of Fey ancestry?
It should, yeah.
Let's say it's marked as an enchantment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's because Fey ancestry has to do with being enchanted.
Oh, fuck.
In the spell description, it doesn't say it is a charm, though. I think.
Yeah, but
Well, it's any enchantment.
Let's see.
Up to
It's
you.
it's not limited specifically to the charm spell usually.
Yeah, because typically it's a charm-like effect.
Yeah. And I think it used to be worded similarly to that. I think they changed the wording of it in 5th edition, which I never understood.
Either way, I'm pretty sure you... 16?
yeah, that beats it. Chill now. You're a bitch.
I'm the winner.
I could just light the entire bar on fire and leave.
That's unwise.
Got any tips on how do I improve from this?
No, that was actually pretty good.
Also, your wife's on her way.
I figured.
I was gonna give her the ring.
Okay.
You should seriously run those mirror pieces through running water, or else you're gonna have bad luck for 7 years. Desno doesn't fuck around with that shit.
Oh, boo. Whatever, I'll be fine.
At what point? At what point does Morgan, Ro, Rui, and Alice all show up?
I'd imagine shortly after after Mercy concedes, you guys step in and you see, I'm guessing Mercy is kind of like leaning on a bar, like just kind of shaking her head.
Did we run into Gail on the way?
Is Kai? No.
Okay.
Is Kai still out, or is he a sword?
He's probably still out because Mercy's babying him because she feels
Got it.
bad.
So you see Mercy near the bar, Kai mostly shaved except for his head and half of his tail. The bar is in disarray. There are mirror shards everywhere. Avro is starting to clean those up. Jim is still lounging up on the balcony, and
I
it's
should
just
probably delete
all
the
a
paper of
mess.
purpling.
Yes, Jim is now possessing it.
Great. Awesome. Hey, I love that for me. That's a really good thing that's happening now.
Look, it was either that or the
Great.
compass.
Morgan's gonna look around. Okay, what did you screw up?
What?
What happened?
Uh-oh, I tried to steal his ring. I got close.
Is that what you wanted the invisibility for?
You tried to steal a boss's ring.
I'd like to point out, I didn't try. I succeeded. However, he took my dog.
Rose just kind of doing.
End well.
Oh no, it was going to end horribly.
How is Alice reacting to this? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rose is doing that kind of like incredulous laugh, like, oh, what the
That's
fuck?
what I thought.
Oh, God.
See, Alice, as much as I like you guys, they bring a little bit different. You can see why I'm more with them, right?
Holy shit.
Hey boss, do you want me to fix these tables?
Yes.
Alright. And she's going to start doing that.
Like I want to talk. Like I need to talk to Avro, but I also want to talk to Alice. This is like really bad for me. Everybody's like fuck, but not really like fuck. She doesn't curse, but she's like
frick.
Yeah, basically.
Oh heck! Oh gee darn it!
Alice,
Is
can I
really-
have a
is-
drink?
That is good logic. Alice isn't. Alice is going somewhere. Avro is not.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Yeah, she's. That's why she wants that choice. Alice, can I buy you a drink?
That's gay.
It's
It's also like 10 a.m.
10 in the morning.
early for that, but I mean, I would say no.
I mean, it's a bit early. I know. Or we could have breakfast. Well, we already ate. Shit.
We could have
Michelle said
second
shit, not Rudy.
breakfast.
I mean, they make Bloody Marys for a reason. So, you know,
Okay.
I've got no problem with that.
Okay. Iridate's gonna buy one for herself too. Oh god, it's gonna go so bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
this
go
is a good
so
time.
bad, guys.
How bad is a Bloody Mary?
Not terrible. I
It's
mean, I
not
like
bad
it.
at
But
all.
for
Well,
someone who doesn't drink, it's not good.
It's not
Yeah,
great. It's
At
hot,
least
it's
she
tomato juice, hot sauce, salt, pepper, a celery stalk, garlic occasionally.
It's meant
and
to like
vodka.
wake you up.
yeah.
None
It's
of
vodka.
this is appealing to me, Connor.
Why didn't
It's
you
a
buy
hangover
mimosa?
drink.
Ew.
Because she bought a Bloody Mary and she's trying to impress. God.
No.
Ro is in.
It wasn't a
constant-
mimosa.
Mimosas are better, but yeah.
They
Ro
taste
is
better,
constantly
but they'll put
keeping
you
an
on the
eye.
floor faster.
They do.
They do.
So
This is true.
you guys. Boy, Alice orders a Bloody Mary, and Avro makes the drink. No problem, real quick. You order a Bloody Mary, and he stops. Kind of looks at you, and he makes you the drink and gives it to you, and goes, "Okay."
Yup. Yup.
All right. Let's quickly step back to the folks who finished reading the letter because I had to give them time, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I have to start crying again. Okay, hold on.
Dude, I was doing it while reading it too.
Again, emotional whiplash.
D&D.
This is just how it be on the bitch of an earth.
All right. I wonder if this is something on his path or.
It just sits down on the road, by the way.
Gail's actually going to call Cal.
Gale would not get a response from Cal.
All right.
I'm assuming he doesn't.
Well, shit, I'm gonna have to write him a letter or something. Although I've never written a letter.
Oh.
I might have to ask Rudy for help on that one.
Is he illiterate?
Well, Dare, you know how your brother is. You know he'd always be welcome. He knows where the estate is. He still has a room there.
I just wish she said goodbye.
Would that have changed anything?
Would have made me feel better.
Probably. But just think about how hard it is for him, too. It's probably difficult for him to say goodbye. I know he's done plenty of things. But you know he wouldn't have done that if he didn't think that that was what he was supposed to be doing. He's very good at doing that, doing what he thinks he's supposed to be doing.
Just feel so awful. I stormed out on him last night, and I didn't get to say that I'm not. I just needed to think. I needed to process, but he thinks I probably hate him now.
Well, if he thinks that, then that's not the Cal that any of us know. The Cal that any of us know that you two are, you know each other well enough to know that you don't not hate each other. He may be impulsive, but he's not stupid. Not in that way. He knows. Also, he's not dead.
He abandoned me, Gail. I feel so abandoned.
I understand that. But again, he's not dead. You still have us here.
And she just kind of slumps over and lies down on the road.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's so emotionally spent.
Marty, do you have something to take away the drunk?
I don't know, do I?
Anything to do, any sort of restoration or anything like that?
He's talking about restoration.
I don't
Go.
That was Cal who had that.
Mercy
Gail
also has
doesn't
it, but
know
she
what
has
Maddie has, so Gail
only
is
one
it.
template.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Anything I could cast calm emotions on her to calm her down a little.
I think you would know that Mercy can do it, because I think Mercy did it on Ro last night.
Mercy offered to, but Ro
Offered to.
didn't realize that's what she was offered.
Mhm.
However, she's also at a second level.
Yeah, but we don't know.
No shit.
Yeah,
If
no.
you
I
can't
only
do
have
anything, that's
I only
fine.
have calm emotions, so I don't know. I don't have anything.
Try doing that if you want.
No,
I got
okay.
something I can probably do.
Donna's not even gonna work. Calm emotions. Like,
Oh.
is that gonna make her stop?
Maddie,
What?
she's upset. It's worth a shot.
Okay.
This is the moment. He's gonna whisper this to Maddie.
Oh my god.
This is where you want to be there. This is a human thing. Doesn't have to do with liking her that much.
Gotta get in her pants.
Connor, why?
Connor.
Anyway,
Sorry.
Gail
I'm
is.
casting it.
No, Daya's not reading her lips actually because she's on the ground sobbing.
I'm gonna cast it and see if that calms her down.
It definitely would, unless she tries to save against it.
Hmm.
Like, you can just let the spell hit you or actually try to save. It's up to you.
I don't know. I think she well, because she doesn't know what's happening. So I don't know if
I mean, she would have felt a similar effect back on the train when we first saw the abomination.
This is
'Cause
true.
Cal did do that. Cast that spell then. But it's up to you. Also, your charisma sucks, so you probably won't save against it anyway. Just keep it in mind.
Fuck! I have a 14. I think she's gonna save, but not because she's like actively resisting, but because she's just really emotional and it's hard to like even magically calm down from that.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, make a save.
Like an impulsive save.
Never mind.
Doesn't work.
So you feel this kind of icy calm go over you, and the sobbing stops for a little bit, and you just kind of feel yourself winding down a little bit.
Oh. Well, that worked.
Good job. Gail's gonna burn 5 points of land hands to try and remove as much as he can poison wise of the alcohol from Daya's system.
Completely doable.
Yep. All right. Gail's gonna stand her up. Here's a bit of water. This is actually water. It's fresh. I
Daya
just
looks at
filled it
Penny
up.
before she takes before she takes a sip. Like, is this good?
I don't know. Do I know? Did I
You
check?
watched me fill it up.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Daya accepts it.
All right. Look, here's what we'll do. We'll do everything we can to get in touch with Carl as soon as we can.
There's one more letter he left. Yeah. We should see if we can find everyone. And then maybe we could go to the bakery. I'm sorry, Maddie.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. If you're up for it, why don't we go to the bakery? Maddie's good at baking things. We can get you some cinnamon rolls. I could really use another 2 dozen of those. Besides,
You know
I
what?
think we'll be able to find everyone. Especially if the sapphire starts burning down, since it's on its way to doing that at this point.
The calm emotions will end now.
Oh.
It only lasts a minute.
God damn it.
So
I think I give you a little bit more time too.
let's head that direction, shall we?
You know what? Bakery would be nice.
I agree. Come on. And if she's not moving, Gail's just gonna pick.
Yeah,
Gail.
she'll move when you prod her. She'll.
Start moving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to the bakery.
Yay.
Mind you, it's like noon right now, probably at best.
It's been a day, and it hasn't even been a day.
Boy, it has been an efficient, whole 6 hours here.
Yeah, this is the most chaotic you guys have ever been.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up.
It's a lot.
Everything has happened all at once. Everything keeps happening.
Hey, she's cleaning up her mess. Actually, Davo's mess, but she's helping clean it up.
You helped. You helped.
It's shake and bake, and I help.
Don't
Can
forget,
I
Mercy. Dea threw a letter at you.
I already read the letter.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Connor sent it to me already.
So, you guys head back over to the bakery, wherein there's, of course, Finn. He will note Dea this time. He looks up and goes, "Oh, so you're Maddie's friend. Nice. Are you okay?"
She's had an emotional day. Something about a bird. We could use a couple of the cinnamon rolls. Finn, do you have any coming on?
No cinnamon rolls, please.
Okay.
Do you have something? What you feeling?
Are those
Yeah.
those muffins?
Yes. They are some muffins. Do you want one?
They smell really good.
Okay, I'll give you a few. And he does. You see, he's acting much like most men do when a woman they don't really know is crying. He gets very stiff and like it's kind of like looking like, what the fuck do I do?
That's because men are cowards.
We
Typical
are.
male response.
Gail's gonna kind of like try and do it out of view of Dea, kind of give Finn a thumbs up, like, you're doing good, buddy. You're doing good.
Gail
Like,
popped in there.
I went to this response because I think both guys here can agree with me. That's how guys typically respond.
Most guys would respond that way. Yes.
Yep.
Someone's crying, and you're like, ah.
What do I do?
That's
The
not
best
just
way
a
to
guy
put it
thing.
is it
I
is
do
a
that too.
panic. It is a panic response. You go, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do?
Oh yeah.
These muffins! Please stop crying.
So he will give you some muffins, and he'll open up the back door to the back of the bakery and go, you guys can go over here if you want. You said you had some things you wanted to talk to me about, right?
Yeah.
Maddie?
Dad, there's been
Let's make sure we're in the back room before we have conversations. Oh, by the way, try the cupcakes. They're really good. Come on, guys. Let's go back there.
Hold on a second. He walks over to the door, puts a close sign up, walks back over to the back room. Okay. You have some questions, Maddie? I didn't think I was gonna have to have like this kind of a chat with you. I figured you kind of already figured it out.
Oh my god!
What are you saying?
She went back there with both of them, right?
Yes.
Then this is an even more awkward conversation.
Dad, no, that's not the question I wanted to ask.
All right. What is it?
Tell me more about Mom.
Oh. Right. She was beautiful. She really was she really was a great woman. She was beautiful, strong. She had a very good sense of humor. She kind of caught my attention when she made a pastry that was a present for me, and it was not a pastry that most people would enjoy. There was hot sauce in it, but it was funny. I'll admit it was interesting. She's a very tough, smart, and she was a good woman.
But why is she not here?
She decided to leave one day. She went away, and I don't entirely know why.
You don't know where she went?
Yeah, she would occasionally kind of go away and do something. I don't really know what, but she always came back, and then one time she did not come back.
Was I a mistake? She not like
I no. We wanted to have a child. It was difficult, and it took a lot of attempts, but we eventually had you. But you were not a mistake. Okay, guys.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Stop
Look at
Dad, something's happened for the past few days, and I'm overwhelmed with questions, and I need answers.
Okay. Okay.
Did anything happen during my childhood? Anything weird at all?
I mean, nothing weirder than I would have expected from a child. You talk about imaginary friends and stuff like that. We had a feeling that you probably had a bit of talent for magic. You picked up a couple of tricks when you were younger that were impressive for a kid of your age, but they didn't really progress that much when you were younger. You would mention a dog a lot.
Dog?
Yeah, we thought you wanted a pet, so we got Danish, who he passed away. He was the cat before Rain, and well, he was, you had a pet, and he was there for a little bit. You stopped mentioning the dog, and then you grew out of it. I figured it was just an imaginary friend.
Well, she takes up that illustration she got, from that one time of the dog, and then she just looks at it, like, is that the dog I was thinking of?
I don't really know. You just mentioned that it was a big white dog, and it had a lot of hair, and it seemed smart. That's what you said. You have to remember, you were like 4. You were a kid.
But why is it happening to me right now?
I don't know. What do you mean it's happening to you right now?
Why is there these? For some reason, I just started getting wings out of nowhere, and I don't know what that means.
What? What?
Oh, Dad, don't make me do it, please.
I don't know what you mean.
I went with Cal, my friend. Okay, I went to the Temple of Serenray because recently one of our teammates died, and something happened when I revived him. And I thought probably it was a side effect, logically. But when I went to the temple, and Mom's not here, so I thought you knew.
I, 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 what, what wings? What wings, hon?
Oh God, no! Don't make me do it.
Maddie, you might have to show him.
This is gonna get a little weird. I'd say.
Thea hasn't heard any of this information before either. She knows the wings happened the first time.
Did I just roll a charisma?
No, by this point you can just do it.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you activate it.
Oh, yeah, they're out there. Yep.
Yeah. So you guys watch as the set of two wings, one large, one small, a little smaller down along her waistline, sprout out of her back and just flower outwards. And they're this brilliant, almost like light yellow gold at the base, and they kind of trail off towards a more see-through, like iridescent color at the very tips of the feathers. And Finn is just agog at this. He does not know what to think of this.
I am a gog, I am a gas. How's Marius
Shush.
Shush.
The point is, I don't know why I'm having this right now, and it's just out of nowhere. And I thought maybe I could get answers from you.
Give me a minute, please. And he just kind of like slumps down to the ground. Just kind of like scratching his chin and just like staring off and thinking.
Well, it's a good thing that I keep some meat in my pack. We all need that here in a bit.
How rotten is that meat?
Oh no!
Mead, not meat.
Okay, that's better.
The drink, not the food.
I knew Emily had some secrets and didn't mention things, but I did not know about this.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my God.
know. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. She was good at fighting.
Mom?
Yes. It didn't seem relevant. It just seemed like something that she was good at doing. And oh my God, we were out on a date and we got accosted by some people who were less friendly, and she handled them really well. And I thought she was just I thought she was just the badass. And oh my God.
I mean, for that situation, this does seem accurate. All right. So, Finn, I got to ask, do you have any idea of where she was headed? Or did she just leave in the middle of the night?
She told me she was going somewhere to the south to deal with some business. I don't know. I don't know.
It's a lot. I understand people all of a sudden not being in your life anymore. It's a lot. But I think we need to find some answers here. Because there's a lot that's going on. Did she have any way for you to get in touch with her?
Uh, yeah, I think she had some kind of a spell that she would cast occasionally.
Wait,
It was she'd asked me to leave a piece of paper at a windowsill, and if it went away, then she would know that I would know that she got the message, and she was gonna try to respond later, and would I'd see a message back, and I assumed it was just some kind of a spell she knew or something. I don't know.
she could cast spells?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
When was the last time you did that?
Tried for about a year when she went away, and then I never got a response, so I figured that she was just gone, and I discovered the letter.
What did the letter say?
I just wanted to know she was okay. I just wanted to know where she was and if she was okay.
Man, I was hoping to get more answers, but now I'm just more confused now.
It was the windowsill in my room. If you can try to leave something there, you're more than welcome to try, but I
Try it.
Let's try it.
Okay. So how does it work? Technically.
Maddie, you have us all here. There's a reason we're figuring this all out now. I believe. We've been trying to figure out what it is that we need to do next. What if this is our direction?
For what?
You need answers. You've got something going on. It seems important enough.
Well. And there that is.
Yeah.
So, Finn.
Yeah.
What was Maddie's mum's? I'm sorry. What was her name again?
Emily.
Emily.
I'm Amelie.
Amelie. Sorry, my comment's still not good. Do you know what her favorite? Actually, do you think she'd get a kick out of it if you'd leave some hot sauce in a pastry for her? Maybe that'd send the message.
I'm sure she would. I'm sure she'd get a kick out of it.
Maddie,
Yeah.
what if you and your dad go ahead, make up a special pastry? Let's write your mum a note and let's give it a shot tonight. I don't think that we're leaving tomorrow. I don't think that we might be leaving for a couple days at least. It's worth a shot.
I'll try it. Why not?
Okay. So you're going to write a message and you're going to make a hot sauce pastry. Fucking hell.
Also, real quick question. How is that funny? The hot sauce in the pastry.
It was just a prank.
It's a prank.
Doesn't that taste pretty good?
Oh, Gail.
Hey, quick question. What the fuck?
What?
Finn just goes, what?
I don't get it.
Oh,
I didn't want to interrupt anybody, but I wanted to ask.
Why don't you guys make 2 pastries and let Gail try one?
Oh.
I'd love to try one. Yeah, you always make really good stuff.
So,
I'm sure he'd really like it.
Oh God.
Oh God, yeah.
So, we will say you can, if you'd be so kind as to type out what you're going to send to your mother.
How long can the message be?
It's a letter.
It's on a piece of paper.
It's
okay.
It's on a piece, multiple pieces. It's paper. Go ahead.
I was gonna I would write out probably
Yeah, just send it over to me in Discord.
Okay.
And we will say Gail gets to experience a hot sauce pastry.
Oh God.
Madman. Absolute madman.
He is an absolute madman.
Oh yep.
And yeah, let's finish the session with something a little. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We have time. So, what?
Never mind.
Okay. So, Erudites
Yes.
and the 2 onlookers.
Oh God. It's just like she's already nervous, and then she has an audience that she's fully aware of because she is definitely aware of them.
Oh yeah.
This is the best day, okay? It's a great time.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. We'll get to that.
Okay. Yeah. So Erudite's gonna, sit down and try and look real cavalier when she drinks that the drink.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
There it is.
Gonna go real bad, guys. Hold on. Can I roll a disadvantage? I feel like she's
Go
never
wild. Sure.
I feel like she should roll disadvantage.
Were you
because
about to say she's never drank?
Yeah, she's never had anything. So yeah, this would be a disadvantage.
Oh.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
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 That's fine.
Dual
She's a
16.
natural?
18.
No,
Okay.
16.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking
Beginner's luck.
apparently.
You drink it and it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Liquid courage.
I
I don't think it actually works like that.
No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. So like she's just like, I mean, it's gonna start out with her like telling, not obviously not going into super descriptive, not like mentioning the fact that she died or anything like that, but she is going to tell her like, just like, we went to this island and there was a lot of things. We fought so many things. We fought these chickens that turned people to stone, which was very, very strange. And there was so many things. So many. At the end of it, we fought this demon or fiend or something, and it latched onto one of the adventurers, and he gave me this. Well, one of the elementals gave me this.
Nice. So I'm guessing like one of them like took out your eye or something like that.
Yes.
Oh, that's sick.
I wanted to send a message to you when we were on the way back because I was hoping I'd get to see you when I came
No.
home.
You didn't need to. I mean, your twink friend sent a message, no problem. So don't worry about it.
No, I meant like when we were on the boat on the way back. So I was hoping. I'm glad I got to see you. I miss hanging around you. It was really fun. She's doing like the awkward like hand motions and the like Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's like
you're doing the hand flailing, like, yeah, it was fun. It was I get you. Someone, Jace,
What?
roll me a d20.
Oh God,
That's never a good sign.
I hate this so much.
9.
She doesn't get it.
Oh God.
she's a
She
high
takes
constitution character, not a high wisdom character.
She takes another sip of her drink, and she's just like,
Rose like the appropriate parent distant date. Like, you know, like when like a 13-year-old goes on a date and the parents are like over.
Is she wearing shades and holding this?
Absolutely not. She's making it extremely obvious that she's watching what's happening, and Rose gonna look over at Alice and Rudy and go, Rudy talks about you all the time. I feel like I know you with how much I've heard about you.
Morgan's gonna like throw up a thumbs up in the background. Like over Rose's head.
Are Moy and Rose sitting at the same table?
I feel like they are.
They are, but they're so distracted by what's happening that the rivalry is completely forgotten. They're like, wait.
Hold up, this is awesome.
This is very good to
I'm
watch.
glad you guys find joy in Rudy's pain.
Oh, believe me.
Oh Lord. I'm asking. Help me. Oh.
What? I'm at what?
Well, she like pulls up the amulet. One of the things we found was a god. He was a god of magic that had been long forgotten because this island has been lost for like 2,000 years. His name's Masnin. I have like his scriptures and I want to translate them eventually, probably when we're traveling.
I didn't take you for like the religion type.
I didn't either, really, but this one spoke to me in a way that no one has spoken like that of religion, because religion hasn't really never ever been my thing.
Cool. All right. Well, hey, I can't blame you. It's never really been my thing either. But you know, it's still cool. You found a thing.
Maybe dead god? I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. I don't know how that. I still don't know how all this works, to be honest with you. It's new for me.
All right, cool.
I just
Wait.
wait, don't. Oh God. Okay. Oh God, I think you're really pretty and awesome, and I'd like to like go on a date or something. I don't know, or maybe I'm not good at this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, sure.
I know you're probably leaving town tonight, but
yes.
So I don't know how that works, because
I don't know. Do we like plan after the whole thing? Because we have a job we got to get to.
Okay. How about you have my number?
I do.
My number.
Number. It's contact.
You have my contact.
I'm able to contact you.
Yeah, you can contact me on the comm disc. Well, maybe we could talk and stuff when you know you're not busy, when you're like traveling and stuff, and we could get to know each other better. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want to, but I have to go talk to Avril. I don't know if you'll be here in a few minutes, but if you can stick around, that'd be great. I just need to go talk to Avril about something really quick. And then maybe we could spend the rest of the day together until you leave.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't know when Oz is gonna show up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's I mean he has the communication disc too, right? So he can call you when he's ready to go.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, go
Okay.
talk to Avro.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And then she goes to Afro.
Gotcha. Morgan and Roe.
I want you to know we had to mute because of the noises Jill was making.
She's not cheering, but she's nodding. She's good on the girl.
Respect.
Yeah. Morgan has
Erudite,
something.
like-
She knows what this is about.
Erudite kind of like skips to Afro's office. Not gonna lie, she is extremely happy right now.
Gotcha. Mercy.
Hmm.
The door to the bar opens.
Oh no.
Here it comes.
I can't believe Mercy's fucking dead.
And standing in the bar is the familiar form of Minerva.
Mercy's just gonna sigh and look at Minerva and go, I lost. He shaved my dog!
You lost badly. You lost really badly.
I kept the ring for like a good few minutes.
Good try. What a shame. And she like pats you on the shoulder. Oh well.
I'm gonna get that fucking ring one of these days.
You'll certainly try. You'll certainly try.
She's so vaguely threatening.
Just give me a couple more levels.
So how's the dog?
Mercy's gonna bring out. Oh no, she never put Kai back, so she's just gonna call him over.
Oh god. This sad sight as Kai just kind of plods over, head down. This furred head,
Look what
naked body, except
Look
for
what he
half
did
of
to
its
my
tail.
baby. Also, he
That's a
broke a
shame.
mirror.
Meh.
That's bad luck.
You'll figure out something to do with it.
Gotta run it through running water.
Minerva points a finger at Kai. And suddenly his tail turns bright yellow.
You can't let him have his dignity anymore with all he's lost.
I can't.
Gotta add
'Cause you're the
insult.
loser.
Hey, Minerva.
Yes.
Fuck you.
And then she leaves.
Fades into the shadows.
You lost the game.
Oh,
Oh no, damn it! Damn it!
Mercy,
I don't
now
like you anymore.
Now
I will
lost
say
the
this.
game.
I'm gonna ask you something off screen that Mercy's gonna do,
Yeah, sure.
but I want it off screen because I don't want to take any time with this.
Okay. So, the other three, Maddie, Gail, and Dea.
Oh,
you
shit.
guys. Should we have you guys? Oh fuck. Should we have you guys all converge back at the estate once you all get done with your own little things? Like. What?
But somebody
They
else
would
would-
probably head back there. I feel like just so that way
Dan
we
needs
gotta
a
get
nap.
Dea in a place where she could take a
Not okay.
she could take a real quick depression nap and
Oh,
gotta get
man.
Maddie
Those aren't
cooking in the
quick.
kitchen to
That's
get her
sad.
calmed down.
She will.
Like
She will call Mercy probably and be like, when they get back and realize no one's in the house, she'll probably call like Mercy and be like, make sure everyone gets back here soon.
Okay.
But I think,
So,
yeah, Rudy
no,
wanted
sorry,
to talk to Evro and Morgan wanted to do something.
I just want to what I wanted to do was just hand over one slip of paper and give him something that might help him with the search that he's
Okay.
working on. That's really it.
okay. You will pass it on. Just tell me it via DMs. Michelle, what are you saying to Avro?
Actually, I mean, this is like an actual conversation, but it can wait. I feel like we're gonna be here for a few days, right?
No, that's okay. No, you can ask him. I really don't care.
I mean,
Like,
I
go
would
ahead.
want to go in the office. Yeah, I would want to go in
You
the
can
office.
do so.
Like,
Don't worry.
yeah. She would be like, I just, this is not going to take very long. I just have a couple questions. What did you know about me before I joined?
Let's see. Not much.
Could you be more specific? I'm just curious because there's just a situation that seems to have popped up that I need you to be aware of, I think.
So,
Tiefling girl born and raised in Valecrest didn't leave until recently. That's about it.
I wasn't born in Valecrest.
All right.
As it happens, I was actually born in Rosenvale.
That's further than I expected.
Not only was I born in Rosenvale, I was born to the Count and his wife.
Okay. You know, I should have expected this by running an adventuring guild, but you fuckers never just give me like 5 minutes of rest. Just 5 minutes of nothing weird happening. Like I like not. Okay.
Oh no, it gets worse.
Great. Okay.
And she's gonna pull out the Osteroth letter and hand it to him.
Which one is that? Is that
The one that basically tells everything, like that. She's like the Dimmadom and whatever, all that stuff.
Dimmadand?
Dimmadand. I couldn't remember what it was called. My brain-
The Dimmadome.
Yeah.
Doug Dimmadome.
My
Doug
brain
Dimmadome.
doesn't- Okay, yeah.
Owner of the Dimsdale.
and that I believe that letter does have stuff that can't be read properly, correct?
Right. It's only the
Okay.
thing on the bottom.
All right, so he kind of like looks at it, and he looks at it more, and he sighs.
I'm sorry. She didn't ask for this.
He just passes it back to you. He rubs his eyes. Okay. All right. Okay.
It gets worse.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Do you remember how we told you about the assassins?
Yeah.
I've come to believe that the assassins were sent after me by
Okay.
the Count and his wife.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you that you believe this,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't act on a letter from some dead guy. No offense.
Understandable.
Nor can I have any member of the governing powers do so either. So
I have not told anyone. You're the
cool.
only
Keep this to yourself
I plan on it.
and do.
Well,
You know what? Just
that's
do.
not true. I did tell Sashio.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. Whatever. Just don't tell anybody else, okay?
That's
All right. Just don't. Look. It just. You know what? Fuck it. When I was an adventurer, when I was younger, you know what I did when I found stupid shit like this? I'd go poke my nose in the business and get my ass in a bunch of trouble. So you know what? I can't do that now. I'm retired. And also, I'm basically a bureaucrat. So you know what? Fuck it. You and your friends go mess around with this shit. And when something happens, something happens. Fucking hell.
Are you telling me to go investigate this?
I don't care.
I mean, look, I don't know why he would lie to me. He kept things from me, but I can see them now, and I see why he kept them from me. I'm not asking. I was just informing you. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it is.
They're
really...
not. You know what? They're gonna keep picking fights with you. guys. So you know what? Fuck it. You'll manage. I'm sure of it. You'll manage. But you know what? They're not going to touch me. They're not going to touch anybody else here. So you know what? You guys go do. Just fuck. Just go do your thing, whatever it is.
I'm sorry, Avero. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's fine. It's fine. Just I can't do anything about it. Go.
Let Avero nap 2K19.
I need a vacation day. Oh no, I need a vacation day.
Unfortunately, I think you need more than a day.
No, I'm gonna make the cat run the bar.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Just do whatever. Just do something.
I don't know.
And then
Okay.
I will say you'd probably make your way out by this point.
Yeah, I would. I would be like,
As Avro is just like hands on his head, just like look at the table, like stop, please stop.
I can't believe we broke.
We broke our
I
boss.
didn't think this was possible.
As he is continuing to break down, Ro's gonna poke her head in the door. She's gonna go, hey,
Morgan's gonna
oh God.
poke her head in
What?
over it.
No, this is my time to shine.
Okay.
I have a question for him. You can poke it. I don't give a shit. Ro's gonna poke him. She's gonna go, oh God, you don't look good. You okay?
I'm fine. What?
All right. Hey, do you know where I'm from? Do you know me?
Yes.
Like, do you know me? Know me?
Yes.
Like, really, you know me?
God damn it. Fucking stupid. Yes.
Okay, so then why the fuck did you let me walk into that room? What the fuck was up with that?
I don't know who
Bullshit.
you know.
The mayor of... Oh my God. You know what? Fuck you. And then she's gonna walk out.
Fuck you.
You've broken our bond.
Oh my God.
oh, Dan's had a day. So fucking Avero.
Mercy, as you are cleaning up the bar, as you're fixing a couple of the chairs and tables, you see Avro kind of like stomp out of his room, lock the door, and then he points up at Jim on the balcony and goes, "You're in charge."
Boss, are you okay?
No, he flips his coin and leaves. He's gone.
Morgan's just standing there.
As she leaves, as she passes by Mercy, she's like, I think I broke him.
Did you break him, or was this a long-term breaking of
It was
all of
a
us?
group
Don't-
effort.
No.
Because the day started with me stealing his wedding ring, and ended with whatever you just did.
I told him.
I'm sorry, you did
everything.
what?
You don't still have it. He took it back.
I'm gonna go over to Alice, and I know that they want us to go back, but she's going to wait till the last possible moment to go back to the estate.
And we will say for simplicity's sake, because we're not going to role play out you guys dating.
No,
for
we're not.
Like an hour or two.
An hour or two.
Yes, you
She
do.
like literally last possible moment is when she goes back to the estate.
Oh, absolutely. So
Okay.
by the time you guys get back to the state, it's like 6-ish.
Okay. Well, she
and by
goes.
that
I don't
point-
think she goes back to the estate. She goes home. She goes to whatever she's doing. I think. Right? She wouldn't
To
come
the
back with him.
estate. Yeah, like
She
no,
goes-
like you go to the estate.
Oh, okay,
And she
yeah,
goes off to where she's going.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So by the end of it, you guys have all converged back at the estate. It's about 6 p.m. Say.
Yeah.
And what else would you guys like to do now?
Has she,
Well,
Are we all back at the
Thea
estate?
has a letter to read to the group.
Yes, indeed.
Erina just kind of says, "I broke Avero."
I stole his wedding ring.
I
There
broke
you
my
go. There's
dad.
a letter to the group.
So we all broke things today. Good job.
I didn't.
I didn't break shit.
I didn't break anything.
That's unusual for both of you.
Yeah, Gail and I, we're great.
You need to be more chaotic.
Gail just puts a hand up for a high five.
Ro like jumps to try to get to it.
Considering the height difference between the two of you, Unless he's going for a low 5.
It's very low 5. Like he's even like crouching down for this one.
Okay, you can manage to hit it. You can manage to hit this high.
Hell yeah.
We're doing good teaching them.
Yeah. You should be more like us.
Like an alcoholic.
I'll have you know I haven't had a drop today.
You've been too amused by Rudy.
Boy, have I.
You got drunk on that.
What did Rudy do? Rudy, did you talk to Alice?
Yes.
Like, talk
It
to
was
Alice.
very
Big
impressive.
smile.
Rudy goes,
yeah.
Gail's gonna go and give Rudy a hug. You did good, I'm proud of you.
And the other person you want us to be like is that. Which, I love Gail, but Gail also tried to choke out a priest.
I didn't try to choke him out. I was choking him, and I said, I'm sorry.
Did you mean it, though?
I did. I was angry.
Press X to doubt.
Erudite looks around, realizes someone is missing. Where's Caleron?
That's a good question, and thank you for asking, Rudy. I have a letter. And I'm going to read it now, and you're all going to listen. It's from Caleron.
Can we get a text version, please?
Eventually. But I'm going to read it for flair.
Oh god, did you have to do that?
God damn. I'm hearing the passive aggressiveness.
No, she's not. I'm not trying passive aggressive. She's just being like weirdly chipper.
Oh,
By the time you're reading this, I'm probably long gone. And after everything, it is for the best. Know that me leaving has very little to do with any of you. I consider you all family, and I thank you for letting me be a part of it, even if only for a bit. But I've ruined enough lives already, and I would hate to darken yours any further. I am truly grateful to you all. After my parents, my ship, and Rami all crumbled to ash, I never thought I'd be able to experience the joys of having anything close to a family again. I will remember our time together fondly, and I'm sure not a day will go by where I don't miss you. But if there's anything this experience has taught me, it is that I need to walk my own path, and for the time being, my path must diverge from yours. I feel I have destroyed what little trust and friendship we have made here, and I hope by leaving it can mend any rifts between you all. If we truly have many world-shaking evils, you all deserve to be able to trust each other. And for the time being, you have no reason to do so with me. Know that I do not ask for your forgiveness, for what I have done is unforgivable. If anything, I ask for your acceptance. Accept that I regret what I did. Accept that I am not the same person I was 8 years ago. Accept that I am trying to make a difference and do more good than the evil I have done. And who knows, maybe if our paths cross again, I'll be someone worth meeting. Stay safe, my friends. Wishing you all well. Caleron Shearwater.
So he just left.
This morning.
Honestly, this feels a bit cowardly of him. He could have at least said it before he left. I don't understand why it had to be in a letter.
I don't think that's fair of you.
Maybe it's not. It's not. I mean, it's just the initial reaction, and maybe if I think on it a bit, I'll understand it. Just, I don't understand why he couldn't say this to us before he left. It's a bit, I don't know, it feels a bit hurtful.
What would you have done if
I would
you
have
would...
said, I don't know.
Well,
maybe
you
again,
haven't
I
had
don't-
something that made people storm out of the room.
I suppose you're right, and I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just I would have liked to have been told this as opposed to have read it after he's left.
Yeah, well, I would have liked to be told too. He didn't say anything to anyone except for Abero.
He didn't even say anything to you. You're his
No.
sister. I don't know. I guess I can't understand how you'd even do that to family. I don't have family, and if I had family, I don't think I'd leave them hanging. But I don't know. That was his way of dealing with things, I suppose. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry, Deo.
Dea, are you okay?
Why do you ask?
Because
It's your brother.
because your twin brother just left you for God knows how long.
Yeah, I'm great.
This is Kate asking. I do not know if that's sarcastic or she's trying to like hide her feelings.
I'm just like, I want an insight check.
Yeah,
Absolutely inciting this shit.
Do you guys have to do an insight check on that?
I'm
Really?
gonna try.
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
know. I'm stupid.
Well, natural 20 from Erudite.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Gee.
it's not doing well.
Go
Well,
ahead. Becca, go ahead.
She's very clearly in a lot of pain, but she's not crying anymore. Or at least, like, sometimes, like, tears will well up, but she, like, doesn't cry. Like, she got...
I have never rolled 24 on an insight for the record.
The one time.
Dea, it's
Yes, thank you, whoever just did that. That's Connor.
Yay.
Dea, it's all right to be upset.
It's going to be okay.
I mean, he didn't even say goodbye to you. You're allowed to be sad about it. I know in the time I've known you, you don't show emotion very much. Maybe as a way to protect yourself. But it's all right. If you're sad, you're allowed to be sad. If you're mad, you're allowed to be mad. No one's going to judge you for that.
And you could look on the bright side. You know he's alive. He's not. You can still contact him. I mean, he still has his comm disc, right? It's not as if you've lost him. He's just decided to take a step away. I guess. Be glad that you still have him.
Daya's just staring at Morgan.
Morgan is being like she's not being like.
No, I know.
like-
She's trying to be genuine, but like they're just staring. Like impassively.
We have talked a bit about that and had a lot of muffins. I genuinely think that Carl would have struggled even more to do what he thinks he needs to do if he hadn't just left. But as we all know, he is family. He's still part of us. And he'll always be welcome back.
The thing I want most for my brother is for him to be happy, and not just happy, but well. And ultimately, if this is what he thinks he has to do, I don't want to hold him back. But
I think he'll be okay. And if he needs us, we aren't too far away. He called us a family, right? He can.
well, he knows how to contact us if he wants to.
That's what family's supposed to do. Stick with you.
Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe some of us have perhaps different ideas of what family does. But, you know, that's just the nature of the way we grew up. We still don't even know what we're going to do now.
I think we're waiting on a couple things before we decide that.
I
think
broke Avero.
How did you
break
Broke him?
How did you break Avero? He's Avero.
He did leave to go on a vacation, apparently.
He's on
I did.
vacation?
He
He's
can
allowed
do
to do
that.
that.
Can do that?
He left Jim in charge. Wait, if I summon Jim, does that mean no one's at the bar?
Don't.
That's what that's to do.
Wait.
Do it.
If you summon Jim and I go rob the bar,
No.
nobody can stop us.
Wait. Did he lock his door?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Morgan pulls out her lockpicking tools.
No.
Oh, God, no.
We
I already
shouldn't
feel
do
bad enough
that.
as
It'd
it
be
is.
funny though.
I already thought about fucking with him.
I told him about everything with me. And it seemed to have been
The straw that broke the camel's back. Oh boy.
To be fair to him, we have a lot of shite going on.
I don't think he believed.
I've already asked him to do enough.
I don't think he believed me.
Did he say he didn't believe you?
He said he believed that I believed it.
Well, you don't have proof.
And also,
I mean,
it does sound a little ridiculous if you're not one of us who has actually been attacked by assassins sent by your parents.
He said,
Wouldn't your parents want you alive?
No, they
Well,
want me dead.
they wouldn't want us.
To
They
like
want-
kill later?
No,
Remember.
they want me dead.
No, remember.
Don't they want my soul?
Somebody had a bounty on them that was higher than the others.
Oh,
It was me, assuming.
Oh, so it was Cal.
well,
Okay,
no.
that's not
Okay, no, the Rosenvale sent for
Oh no,
me.
that's what you meant.
nerd.
They wanted everyone dead, but they wanted
yeah.
me specifically. Anyway,
That you think.
you know what he said, actually? I don't think it's a good idea, but he said that when it was his day, when he was an adventurer, we'd stick our nose in it and investigate.
I mean, we've kind of done that a couple times already.
I think he wants, well, he doesn't want us, but I think he thinks our best. I don't know if I misinterpreted.
I think he wanted you out of his office.
You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong.
He didn't seem happy when I poked his ear.
Oh no, he wasn't happy.
What did you say to him?
Oh, he knows who I am, and he knew what I was watching. I said "fuck you," and then he said "fuck you," and then he went on vacation. But I think I helped.
I think we should go rob him for
This
that.
is an issue because
Oh,
Dawn is
God.
still. Oh my God. I don't know what we should do.
And I just gave him some information, and look what you all did.
I didn't intend on that happening. I didn't think that
Well, the
was
good
gonna...
thing is I feel like the
knew you
normal
were
one
something
here.
for me, and you guys sent him.
Dale, we know nothing about you, so it's very possible you're not the normal one. I will point that out.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Compared to you guys, I am.
What does that make me?
Oh.
Oh, you know.
What, you mean the ex-criminal, the guy whose entire clan was killed, the cultist father, the exiled bureaucrat's daughter, and
sorry,
the
man.
kidnapped bureaucrat's daughter.
Mercy, weren't you a mercenary? I'm pretty sure the ex-criminal thing also belongs to you. Compared
I
to
didn't-
Me?
To be fair, there are no strict laws in Patricia, so saying I broke a law is really stretching the
I mean,
definition.
Morgan, you have like 100 years on me to do
I only-
crime. I don't know what the fuck you did, but
How
I'm
old
sure
are
it
you
was
again?
crazier than me.
It was only 90 years.
Gail, Mercy, Morrigan, you guys have noticed that Dea is wearing a glove.
Oh, we have high enough passive perception.
I don't see shit, fam.
And
My-
speaking of that, why are you wearing a glove? Is that Maddie's glove?
Why are you only wearing one glove?
Why
I
did you
wanted
steal
to.
Maddie's?
Why are you judging my fashion choices?
Because it's bad fashion.
Hi, Maddie. Maddie.
Hey,
You're
me.
wearing
Hi, Maddie.
did you cut
I've
out
got some
your
questions
bright
for you.
red coat.
What?
What is Daria wearing your glove?
Smart.
I asked her for a glove. What about it?
Daria,
really
I
had to try and
didn't
pull off the
ask. I'm
glove.
asking my friend Maddie what's going on because I'm concerned.
It's. Oh God, how do I get away with
Did she steal it?
what?
Did she steal
Did she
it?
steal it? If she stole it.
No. I gave that to her. Okay, I gave it to her.
Why? Did something
Um,
happen?
Because they're
That would be-
dating now.
I will say,
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Kate. I'll just say for the sake of saying it, pulling off something that someone is actively wearing or holding is very difficult.
Also, if she noticed that something's tugging her glove, she just clench her fist and then fuck off.
That's true.
Exactly. That's why it's difficult.
That's the sound.
No.
You're just.
Why are you guys so into my glove?
Because
You're
you
acting
don't
quite-
wear gloves.
I'm just curious if two people in the parties have girlfriends. That's all I'm curious.
Why, are you jealous?
No.
Gail's gonna pop his detect magic and see if there's anything magic going on
Actually, yeah,
underneath the glove.
You can check with her goggles too.
I can't check with my
Oh.
glasses.
Discussion.
Mercy, technically, you could check with the glasses too. I
Mercy took the glasses off.
Did she give them back to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you did. In that case,
I'm
yeah, technically, two of you, Morgan. If you look, there is a weak, but there it is there. There is a magical effect around her hand, and who else did it? Gail.
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 Yeah, there is a magical effect around his hand. It's following a pattern. And
So
with
Morgan's
Morgan,
gonna-
since you've got such a high passive perception, it looks like it's kind of like crawling up her hand a little bit.
Did you hurt your hand?
Deo, something's either on or in your hand, and it's crawling up your arm. And I think your brother will kill us all if you die because of this.
Don't use him against me.
I am being serious.
To be fair, Stiff Breeze would beat him up, so I don't think we have to worry too deeply about that one.
All right, let's. He's not here to defend himself. Yeah.
That's fair. That was a bit
Dang.
cold.
Dare.
I'll take it back.
Look, we've all had a day. I haven't had a day. For once,
I had an interesting day.
we've all had a day.
Yeah.
My dog got shaved.
We all saw that too.
Tail is still yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Now is
I
not
get
the
it.
time to go hiding things.
It,
It has been stated that we're a family. I've been telling you that from the beginning.
And hiding things
No,
hasn't
I-
really worked out for us, has it?
no, I'm
Deo,
I'm not trying to like. How do I explain this?
With words.
Start at the beginning, get to the middle, finish at the end.
I'm not trying to actively deceive you. It was just something personal, you know, and
okay,
but
fine.
if you really want to know, and takes off the glove and she shows it.
Okay, it has changed.
Oh, fuck.
What?
You see that where the ring was just around your wrist now, another design has kind of started crawling up your arm slightly, but it depicts a almost like in these like strand-like forms, this being made of these strands and strings that stretch in the shape of something vaguely humanoid, as it holds a large, blunt, almost like square-looking greatsword over one shoulder.
She looks at it, she goes, "Oh, that's new."
Hey, Dea, I don't really like the phrase that's new when you're looking at something on your
Yeah.
own.
Gail, you have that.
It's a little concerning.
Do Do you have that magic spell where you can see if things are evil or not? Right?
It's not evil. It's not evil. I promise. I promise. No,
All
it-
right, all right. Hold on. I am gonna pop. Gail's gonna pop a divine sense just to see if you can get anything.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
That would be
Oh,
very
yeah.
interesting.
Because doesn't it detect celestial?
It does detect celestials.
does.
Technically, it comes off as a celestial presence.
Hmm.
All right. All right. This is definitely.
Also, this is the first time you popped this off directly in Maddie's presence, haven't you?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Okay, Maddie has a celestial presence as well.
Fuck!
All right. Well, we're just gonna keep. We're gonna keep this boulder falling down the hill. I think that's how the phrase goes.
Is it?
Close enough.
That.
Sure. I think it's keep the ball rolling.
Sure. That.
There's probably
Same.
something
Same
about this.
thing.
He got it
same
close
thing.
enough. Move on.
So. That is celestial.
Yeah, I know.
Maddie, you are also celestial. In case we hadn't figured that out yet. Sorry, I always thought it was something like food wise that you were carrying.
What?
Definitely celestial.
No. This
Wait.
you definitely cast a spell around here before this.
But
Up
it's
until
like
that point, yeah, up until that point, you never noticed it. It was never there.
Never even noticed it.
Oh my
Like
God.
it,
Alright,
it's like
so this
like
is yeah.
up
this is
until
like-
now wasn't there.
all right. Retract that last little bit. All right. So this is yeah, you're definitely coming off as celestial now.
Well, of course I am. It was. I saw the hunter.
You
God?
didn't- You saw a god.
So Aristel,
Yeah.
Why is everyone saying gods recently?
I haven't seen it.
And he chose me. Look.
God, I haven't seen a god.
I haven't even talked to a god. You guys all seem to have your
Thank
just
you,
speed
Ro.
dial, but like
To be fair, if a god talked to you, what would you say to them?
nothing. Fuck off.
There you go. Moy, if a god talked to you, what would you say?
I'd start trying to punch it in the face.
There you go. Moving on. Dea,
My-
why did you talk to the hunter?
Because he wanted to help me.
Okay, and you just did you make what? And you did what?
And I shook his hand.
You made a deal with a god, and you have no idea what he's going to ask in return.
Well,
That's sketchy even for me, coming from someone who essentially did the same thing. At least I know what's happening out of mine.
I mean, he
Well-
asked me to like.
Morgan is like
All he asked was that I hunt, and you know, and eventually he'll find something for me to hunt, probably. And but until then, he's the way he put it was he's making sure I have the tools necessary to become better.
Daniel, what was the reason why you accepted it? I thought you didn't trust any gods.
Well, no, but he's he's not.
He's not like other gods.
He's not like other gods.
Hair flip. He's not like other gods. Hair
Well,
flip.
he's
Sorry.
different than what I expected, and I was.
You sound like a girl talking about the guy that used to bully her and now is her crush.
oh my god.
It's not like that.
Are you sure?
It just. This is going to sound really weird coming from me, but it honestly felt almost right. I wanted to do better, and you know, and it honestly made me feel a little bit better to, you know, have this and to have someone watching out for me, I guess. You know, someone who says what he means.
So a bit like fate.
does.
Makes sense to me.
That's kind of why I picked Desna.
Honestly, Gail, he kind of reminded me of you. Not personality-wise, you're a lot nicer. But he was very tall and he had massive antlers. But he was mostly just a shadow when I saw him, but
He probably can't completely reach through right now.
probably not.
You guys would know as individuals who are both paladins, you would know this. Gods cannot actually make themselves there. What she saw was most likely just a
Manifestation of his power.
an illusion.
Yeah.
An avatar. Not even avatar, because avatars still have power. It's an illusion. He doesn't have power. He couldn't hurt anybody. Probably. Maybe. You don't know.
So that's actually interesting to know.
How come everyone's god is talking to him but mine? I just keep getting fucking assholes from the stars.
To be
What?
fair, I'm also
Amen.
talking to other people's gods too, so
Mine isn't talking to me. Mine is probably, I don't know. Mercy, mine is definitely not talking to me, so.
Yours also was probably dead until you decided to believe in him again.
Yeah.
You're single-handedly trying to resurrect a god. It takes time.
I do
I
believe
know.
in fairies. I do. I do.
Clap if you believe.
I need to build a shrine, and I'm not sure how to get it blessed, because I'm the only follower of my god.
So just build the design and give it to a metal worker.
No, I know, but don't you have to have it blessed or something? Don't you have to be a follower to have it blessed?
I didn't really bless mine. I've seen people make Desna once before. Just building it and having some faith in it usually works. At least that's how I think it works.
That's okay. Maybe I'll go into town tomorrow and talk to. I have things I need to do. I still need to do some research.
Does it
You
look
know,
like I blessed anything?
I think I need to investigate the Rosenfels a little bit.
I have to talk to Ashton Hill.
To
So
who?
I got a couple days. Old friend.
Okay.
we're also waiting to hear back from Maddie's mom.
Wait, Maddie's
Yeah.
mom.
Huh?
Wrote her a letter.
Yeah.
That's about as much as we got.
I don't know how long I've been muted. Fuck.
We went to talk to her dad. By the way, you should all actually go over there tomorrow and buy some stuff. They make some really, really good treats. They're delicious. So we found out that her mum had to go off on missions and such. Apparently she could do magic, really good at fighting. Probably something celestial by how Maddie smells now.
How old is the blue cloaks as a
30-something years old?
30-something.
I think you said 38 when I asked last time.
Yeah, it was like, again, it's like 38, 30-something.
Wait,
Do you
would
think
she
she
be...
was a blue cloak?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a shame Avro went on vacation. We could have asked.
He'll be back tomorrow.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Oh,
my
it's hard.
All right,
He
all right,
did
all
say,
right.
he did say a
So-
day.
Well, we gotta be here for at least like 5 days because
I-
Saggio's making me a new blade.
I actually have a request too while we're in town. It's a bit odd, but I was told to do it by Phi-Seta.
Yeah.
Maddie, do you know how to make weapons?
I'm not the best at it, but I could try.
I was told to ask you to make me something.
Huh?
I was told by Starman, the arrogant one, the one on one of my horns.
There's a star.
In the sky.
Oh God,
Okay.
stop!
I was told by him to get you to make me a star knife.
Why me?
Fuck if I know. I'm just following
Why
instructions.
not an experienced blacksmith? I don't have any experience making weapons like that.
Maddie, I need you to understand something. I was told to ask you to do it. I don't know why. It could have to do with the fact that you glowy and grow wings.
Mm,
Maddie,
Poor
Maddie, keep in
yes.
mind too, you didn't know how to bring anyone back from the dead until just a little
I
while ago.
And it
You're
worked.
pretty good at that sort of thing.
It worked. She like Erode just kind of like, I'm here.
I know, Rudy. I know. Didn't expect it would work. That was the
You are surprisingly capable, Madeline.
thing. I'll give it a shot. Whatever the. What was the weapon again?
The star knife?
Star knife?
Uh,
Okay.
Out of character, the best way I can describe it, it's a Naruto looking weapon.
Hell yeah! Cool ass bullshit. Oh hell yeah!
Fucking
believe it, baby.
Heroes.
Well,
Shut up, Jace.
Question.
No, Jace can keep going.
I'm trying to
That's
get
the
away with
best
that.
opening.
Jay speak.
I'm not gonna question what the stars are.
At the very
making
least, you
me-
could have started singing "Fighting Dreamers." We are.
Oh god.
Hi, doing.
I love references I don't understand.
Oh no.
I want the German Naruto.
Sorry,
The-
Michelle.
AKA the best one.
It's okay. It's my fault for not watching anime.
That's not true. You watched one.
You watched one.
One.
All right.
Moving on.
So, we need a knife made.
Okay.
I have stuff that I'm waiting on. We have stuff that Maddie's waiting on because
Oh.
we're waiting on her mom to message us back.
We
I
should
have
probably
stuff
check
I'm
in with
waiting on.
Danae. I gave him all that monster stuff.
I think we need a day or two to recover and make sure that just in case Cal comes back, we're
Mm.
still here. See if maybe we can get a hold of him. Maddie, was there something else you were going to ask?
Mm. Mm. Did you guys hear anything weird last night on the ship?
Did we?
No.
No.
I slept in the. I was sound asleep.
This was a question to Connor because
No.
Hypers.
No,
Okay.
none of us did.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of snored, but that's not out of the usual when she's been drinking.
She doesn't have to drink to snore, let's be honest.
Something weird happened during that boat trip.
What
Mm.
happened?
Someone tapped on my window.
What?
On a moving ship?
On a ship?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm not. But someone tapped on my window.
Who was it?
What did they
I
look
don't-
like?
I have always seen the antennas. And that was
I'm
it.
the sorry,
Antennas?
That was the only noticeable thing I saw.
Huh. That's
You know what? Alvaro was right. I think I need a vacation.
Well, I need a vacation.
Well, we have one right now.
Let's go to the beach.
Let's have a spa day tomorrow. Who's it?
Each episode next week.
I have
Fuck
unfortunately,
off.
as much as I'd like that, I have things I need to do in town.
As do I. I joke,
I'm-
but I do.
Well, then you're not invited.
All right.
All right. Well, so I think this is a good place for us to just sit tight for a bit. We'll sit tight. We'll take care of a couple things we need to take care of because I think.
Be right back.
All right.
Fucking Connor.
He literally,
God.
we're literally
Well,
about to end.
Oh, I wanted to say
No.
something today. Before.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Yeah, just a quick thing because.
So
It's like I have a list of things
Just
I
let
want
Gail
to do.
go.
what we'll do? We'll do the things we need to do here in town.
We have to wait a few days for Deo's stuff anyway, don't we?
I believe it was about 5 days for my
Sounds-
thing to be done. So my only request is at least that long, because I'm not leaving without that switchblade.
Now it has double
have
meaning
my-
for you.
My stuff is 2 weeks. I know I'm not gonna make anyone wait around for 2 weeks for the extra stone. So
Well,
I
we might,
have-
but
We'll see.
I mean, I have ways of getting it. It's gonna cost me a bit of money, but I have ways of getting it if I need to, if it's not too far. So if
I
I have
have-
to
Take
part
care.
an arcane tunnel, it's quite all right.
I have a few things I'm working on for research and my own things that I'm waiting for to give to Avro, but once that's done, I'll be
mean,
fine.
all I really need is to contact a blacksmith and see about getting a shrine here. And then
We should probably put a forge in here.
Oh, that'd be
We'll
good.
do that at some point.
We can talk to the
Uh,
blacksmith tomorrow.
We'll make
Yeah.
sure that all of the guards and such are one, so that way, Maddie, if he wants to come with me, we'll let them know what that thing looked like. That way, in case they see it, they'll just start shooting it.
I don't think it
Uh,
hurt her.
I don't think it's hurtful, Gail.
Time to kill.
I'm sorry, but if something's going to be tapping on your glass while you're on the ship, I'm not sure that it's trying to necessarily say hi.
Damn right.
Unless
Tap
if it
that
was
glass.
actually saying hi.
I also don't think
I'm
anything.
not friends with you anymore, Connor.
I don't think
I mean,
a normal thing would be able to make it out to the middle of the ocean.
maybe it.
also
Yeah.
seems to be something that only Maddie
That
can
can
see or hear, so I don't think the guards would even notice it.
Well, then we'll all be on the lookout for it. Just in case, because I don't like the fact that a whole bunch of new stuff is showing up. I don't know about any of you, but that's not something that I like. Especially since this is all happening as soon as Maddie's figuring out she's got other powers.
Mercy's just gonna pat Maddie at that noise on the shoulder.
I
We'll
think
keep
for
a
now,
lookout. You'll be
yeah.
safe here. We'll also make sure that they're all paid. Because I know that was something that cop was taking care of for us. We'll make sure that's taken care of, and once a few things fall into place, I think we'll all know where we need to go next. But until then, I think we all need a bit of a rest.
Spotty.
Party!
Get my horns repainted. They got chipped up.
I think for now I'm going to head to my room, do a bit more writing, and relax a bit before the morning.
All right.
So you guys are gonna go to sleep now?
No,
I'm
Must-
not
Morgan wanted to say something.
I'm going to
Fuck you,
sit
Morgan.
there for like 2 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay?
I go to sleep, but
Okay. I'm like buoying my microphone.
Boy.
But after everyone like breaks to go to sleep, Morgan's gonna grab Dea and like drag her into like private area. Some
Hey,
part of it.
what?
They exist, don't worry.
Yeah, just like, hey, need to talk privately. Let's go, kind of thing. And then she's not gonna be looking Day in the eye, but she's just gonna like look like, listen, I know I'm not the best at feelings or emotions or things, but stop looking at chat. Why do I do this to myself? But I know what it's like to lose your brother and not know if they're okay or where they are, or if you need to talk or back up, or I don't know. But if you you have me, you have the rest of the group, but also I understand how it feels when someone you care about is completely disappeared with barely any goodbye, and you have no idea where they're going or where they are, and you can stop me at any time. I can really just
No.
I
Dea just kind of like puts her hand on Morgan's shoulder. And she's like, "Thank you, really, but I got it. I'm fine."
brilliant. I'm gonna go.
Please stop babbling.
I'll try. Yeah, and she's just gonna walk away. And as soon as she's like out of the distance, she's gonna slam her head against the wall or against something that's not like actual stone.
Oh my god!
Baby!
She's taking over, she's saying.
Yours, baby!
Wait, what's going on? Oh my
Look at the
god!
map. The cat's on the map.
What? Who? What? Map? What? Oh my god! What did you?
Why?
And now the cat's spinning.
Oh,
Before
Connor is so bored.
before
bored.
He's a-
Gail
I know,
goes
I
to
know, he's
bed,
fucking around.
Gail's going out to the graveyard.
Gotcha. You head out back near the edge of the property, a little further into the woods. And following the instructions that you were given, you find yourself standing at a graveyard.
All right. Well, let's start here. Since there are multiple grave sites, Gail's actually if he can't see a stick laying around anywhere, he'll take the handle of the knife and he'll draw the swirl of pharasma in the dirt.
Okay.
I have lots of questions. I'd like a bit of myself back. But I'm following you. And I need to follow wherever the strongest thread's going to be. I could use a bit of a direction, if you don't mind.
So you're basically asking, like, if you could get something of yourself back.
Yeah, he's asking if he wants to get some of himself back, but he's following the strongest thread, even if that's not the thread that he's supposed to be following. He wants to know, essentially, he's trying to figure out what to do next.
Okay. Something will happen. We will.
I'm totally okay with leaving it for the beginning of the next session because I know
I
been going a
feel
while.
like. Oh no, because there are two things I'd love to end it on.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? Fine.
one fear.
So, Gail, as you sit there in the swirl that you have created in the dirt in the middle of this makeshift graveyard, for lack of a better term, you just allow your mind to drift slightly, and you don't feel much of a result as you sit there with your eyes closed. So eventually you start to do something different. You try to meditate with your eyes open. You sit there, eyes half lidded, just allowing yourself to drift off slightly and stare off into the space. And you watch as outside of this circle that you've created, the dirt and the shadows begin to twist and turn and roil like boiling water. And then they begin to spin and twirl and dance up and down as they begin to twist and twirl around you and then past you. And everything around you seems to just keep twisting and moving. And this ever churning path just following around you, around this circle. And as you watch, you see images, you suppose you could describe it as, that begin to make themselves known through this pattern. Well, chaos. You begin to make some sense of it occasionally, but you just start to see something. You watch as in the chaos, you see what looks like a hand appear, composed of mostly soil as well as some shadow, that looks hairy, almost chimp-like, with 3 fingers up in the air, with the thumb and the pinky clutched to the palm. And it appears in the air, and then it drifts and crumbles away. And then you have a depiction of yourself, bearded, full set of antlers. And then it crumbles away. And then it goes away, and it keeps swirling and becoming chaos. And then eventually you see that it all clears, and it becomes placid, and you see a depiction of what you can best describe as a lake. 2 islands in the middle, 1 living tree, 1 dead. And far off in the distance, you see what appears to be a landscape. And the water swirls, twists, and then it fades away and becomes nothingness. And as this chaos begins to twist and twirl around you faster and faster, eventually it begins to take into a fever pitch and becomes more like a hurricane around you, moving past you in blinding speeds. There are no images you can make out, no patterns you can discern from this madness. And then, as if nothing happened, everything returns to normal. The graveyard is just that, a graveyard, a cemetery. The landscape around you, nothing. The same. The circle, the same. Markings in the dirt. But you know what you've seen. Maddie.
Oh god, why? Okay, which one is it now?
You decided to go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
and for the life of you, you tried your hardest to get to sleep, and you managed to get some rest. You know you did.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then, sometime in the middle of the night, you hear a noise against your window.
Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna look at the window.
You see there's this reddish smear that's kind of like streaking down the window.
Oh.
And what looks like a pastry with several bites taken out of it. That's
Oh,
what's
thank
smashed up
God.
against your window.
Huh? Can I open the window?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You absolutely can. And you open up the window and you look at it, and there's a pastry. There's a very familiar looking pastry. It's the one that you made as a joke. And then you hear as something flies past you into the room.
What the fuck?
That wasn't very funny. I don't appreciate that kind of a joke.
And looking at you, pointing a finger up at you, is this short, maybe 1 to 7 inch tall woman with these pretty little butterfly wings sprouting off of her, with this little scroll case on her back as she points up at you looking very angry.
What? I'm sorry? What?
And we'll pick it up there next session.